Hello, gamers. There might be some background noise here and there, but assuming there isn't, then we're vibing. Hi first. Yes, Mr. J. Cuber, you are first over on the YouTubes. Welcome in, Renax. Well, Ren. Welcome in, Azan. It has been a little bit. How are you? I am feeling better than I was previously. I think I should be good to go for the full time. I haven't noticed any particular issues. I hear NT, you do hear NT. Welcome in, Roxy. Welcome in, Real Shot. Welcome in, Drake. Let me get this open to this while that's happening. How are you doing, Stixer? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing not too terribly. We are playing the Neverness to Everness. Things to discuss include, obviously, there's like a lot of rumors related to 1.3 in Neverness to Everness coming out. Keep in mind, I do not tolerate anything story related. I don't mind talking about, like, you know, there's some pretty well-founded rumors of a new zone, as well as what characters might potentially be coming in 1.4 even. So there's quite a bit. Bro, do you have an estimation how many pulls we can expect in the first phase in phase 1? I assume you're talking about in phase 1.3? In which case, the amount of pulls you can get is going to depend on the dev preview that we watch in just a few days, because that'll tell us what events are going to be played, and we know roughly how many, like Analyth, for example, certain events will give us. So we can use that as well as information that CN players can get in order to figure out how many pulls we can get from a patch. As well as a lot of the time they source them out in like a spreadsheet to explain where they come from, so you can tell with that. So here, Ryan, welcome in. Yo6, what's up? How's your health, by the way? It's not bad. It's about decent. Yeah, it's about normal now. Thanks so much for your advice. 1,000 less one night. Still grinding, but almost level 40. Gotcha. Finally got a decent Skia build. Let's go. Nice. Welcome in, Viper. Do you think NT will have just a short story? I don't know. I think comparatively to other gacha games, it'll always have shorter story. And that's because they put a lot of effort and dev time into repeatable, long-term play. Bro, do you have an, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How about all of you guys? How are you all doing? Is everyone doing pretty decently? Thank you for following, Viper. Because right now, by the end of 1.2, I'll have 55 pulls, so my Zonko pulls will depend on the number of pulls in the first phase. I can tell you right now, Mr. J. Cuber, I can guarantee that you're going to have enough to guarantee Zonko. Like, given how many pulls we get from most patches so far, you should absolutely have enough pulls, without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, hello, how's your throat? My throat is better. It is better. I believe I should be totally good. But yeah, like, given the amount of pulls we normally get, because keep in mind, it's usually front-loaded, so they'll give us a few events, they'll give us the story stuff, all of that. By the way, how many pulls did it take for you to pull Iroi? 71. 71. Shoot, not again, I gotta go. Already is on, have a wonderful day. Have you pulled the new bike yet? I haven't. I haven't done the weekly stamina and stuff for this week yet. Or the Ping Pause heist for this week yet. So I'm gonna do all of that today with you guys. And then I'm gonna try and pull the bike again. Am I an idiot? Why do I have so many of these? Oh, it's just from dailies. Yeah, it's just from dailies. I need to make sure of something real quick. That's cool. See ya, son. Alright. So, let's rock this. I believe I have all of the characters I'm currently using maxed out. I do. So the characters that are left to activate and to upgrade are these two. Now, Shinku's is fine, but I have to wait until Sakiri's maxed out before I can properly make use of it. I need to finish 1,000 less one nights. Fair. The fishing makes stamina go by fast, so I should do the fishing first instead. Gotcha. Still in the tutorial? Okay. Yeah, it's an ARPG, which means that a lot of people have certain issues. I love Shinku, but she feels weird to play. She needs to be played in a specific way in order to really benefit from her. And if you don't play her in that way, this game will absolutely punish the fuck out of you. Like, it just will. Like this. I'm gonna drop by Nakapeta's pond and then go to this. Do you know what the try key is used for? Yes. So if you navigate to your menu, once the loading screen is done, I'll show you. So if you do not know what a try key is used for, you need to open up your phone, go to the mall, then go to the ARC shop. Then right here is where you're supposed to use your try keys. You can technically also use them to purchase standard arcs. I do not recommend doing this ever. I recommend always using them to pull because you can get these standard arcs, or at least many of them, from pulls anyway. Or you can get them from quests. So it's a lot better to use them on limited pity or on limited arcs. But this is where you use the try keys. So like here's Iroi's signature arc. Have a wonderful and joyous day, good sire, for I shall fall back to attend to my unnecessary but unrefusable duties given upon me by the elders. As you should. Yo, no one, welcome in. So try keys are basically the weapons section in Arknight's Endfield, basically the same thing. Yes, except it's a completely separate currency. Rather than being something you get from pulling on the character banner, it's a completely separate currency that you get in a completely different way. You can spend Analyth on it as well, but most people just use the try keys given to them because they give you so many. It's enough to almost guarantee a weapon every patch. So, because you get like 60 per patch, I think. And if you're pushed to guarantee, you can guarantee one weapon, or you can guarantee 2 weapons every 3 patches. How's Pumpkin? He's doing wonderfully. I did for Iroi and got on the second try, so it worked out lovely. Yeah, the fishing event makes fishing way more fun. Cool. Oh, and I'm getting zapped. That's one less punishment to do. I don't know if it's a good decision to get into a vehicle with a character with 1 HP, but we're about to find out.
If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down.
Let's see. All right. How the fuck does this even work? Do I just click? Oh, do I just spam click? Is that the vibe? Cool. Trying to figure out the aim for this. I think I have to aim like slightly above. It does feel like I hit that like directly like 45 times though, and it still didn't work, so who knows. I don't know how rarity counts, but I'm gonna assume that it's probably better to go for more rare fish. Okay, I got a lot of fish. Maybe shoot my own trail ahead a bit. Yeah. Good luck doing that on PlayStation. Good thing I don't have a PlayStation. Can I ask, where do you watch the dev streams when they're live? On YouTube. That's all. Yeah, I just watch them on YouTube. Nothing crazy. Fucking juking ass. Maybe they have to be hit several times, because I do feel like I hit it dead on, but I feel like it's a defined amount of times that I hit it and then I get it. Or maybe it's just a tighter hitbox on the rarer fish. Damn, I feel unlucky as fuck. Or maybe it's just the first one's supposed to be really lucky. Or is it... Once you get the net and bombs, but trying to aim with the sticks is a pain. You can get nets and bombs. Sounds fucking sick. Do these exist all over the place, or is there only a pond in some places? Oh, you do get fishing XP from this. Cool. I'm not going to complain about that. Ooh. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Oh, it's an anonymous gift. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ryan. Anonymous. Anon. Alright, 6, I have to go take a shower, so I'll come back later, hopefully. Well, funny timing. Enjoy your shower. Also, this is the closest event that can give such use hundreds of city stamina. True. Yeah, I mean, it seems like this is genuinely just a really good... Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of down to just... Oh, I have to, like, actually... I have to actually, like, pay attention to what I'm doing here. In a sense, because it's like... I am starting to feel like it's 100% a situation where the rare fish, it like requires multiple tags before it lets itself be caught. I could be wrong. Yeah. So you can pre-farm fish on Sunday and sell them on a weekly reset? 100%. Yeah, that's crazy. It's also a pretty fun difference on the minigame, in addition to that. Yeah, the most rare they are, the more hits. Okay, cool. So that is exactly how it works. Thank you for letting me know that. Karuner? I'm not 100% sure if that's how you want me to say your name. But yes, knowing that it requires multiple hits and it isn't just a smaller hitbox or something is good. And yeah, you get all of you get every emote that isn't attached to something really specific, and then you also get no ads. And you can also use those emotes in other channels too, which is very fun. And the more people subscribed, the more emotes I can add, depending on whatever my highest was. I think my highest is 125, and I'm currently, or no, I need to hit 125 to add more emotes. Is over there still day one of the event? I don't know. I don't think it's day one. All right, I'm heading off for 10 minutes. I'll come back. See you for now, guys. All right, see ya. And this is like its own unique fishing level thing. I mean, I'm probably just gonna max this out now. Is there anything preventing me from doing that? I have like a fuck ton of fish left in this pond. I have a bomb. So many bombs. Get one of you fuckers. There we go. Yeah. Well, we quotes all these. And boom, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Huge amount. We can get up to 1.5k from this event. 400 from each first day, then adds 100 each day. Cool. Okay. Lovely. It's recommended to save the rest of the fish for next week. What for? I have a question. When you say save the rest of the fish for next week, do you mean for stamina? Because if so, I don't mind that. I'm fine with it not doing that. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm gonna, like, not do other things in between. Like, I don't mind going and trying other shit first. But at the very least, I'm not gonna, like, bog myself down by completely avoiding it. No? Yeah, for stamina? Okay, cool. So, if it's only for stamina, then I'll keep it in mind, but if I feel like playing it later, I probably still will. The fish expire in 24 hours? Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I like leveling it up. And I have other ways that are also really, really fast for spending city stamina. Alright, I'm gonna, actually...
I'm not a good person.
Is there anything I can help
Right
with?
here. Fuck you, get you to 70. To be honest...
Got something to...
I don't know. Yeah, I'll just say fuck it, and I'll just level this guy up. Okay, so beetle coins, and just to give him more health. Doesn't really need anything crazy. I'm not gonna put him past 60, but... I believe you can lock fish so they don't expire. That sounds like a super tedious process. If you have to sit there and individually click them all to lock them.
Providing back off. Let me look.
Racer, I'm here to help. Maybe we'll meet again.
Still remember when Sticks was a niche king and now he's a low tier streamer? What is a low tier streamer? What is the requirements for that? I don't think I'm a low tier streamer. I think I'm still very niche.
Ramtana, support me.
Like, I don't know what the cutoff is for that, but I'm pretty sure I'm still considered extremely, extremely tiny and niche.
What a hassle.
I mean, like with most things, my videos perform the best out of everything I'm doing. Don't worry, you're a low tier streamer. I see. No idea what that means.
You just had to choose the hard way.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all I needed from that. Actually, I should probably grab more beetle coins. So that's like something I need all the time.
What a hassle.
Yeah. Then I do it one more time. Try again.
You just had to
There we
choose
go.
the hard way.
Alrighty, so there we go. That's all my energy spent. Now this Warren Lucky flip. It's a fun one. Get one. Little fuzzy. Okay. Top left, right bottom. Well, I already clicked top left, so at this point I might as well just say right bottom. Is that good? It says 15 analyth. Is that good? I have no idea. I mean, it's like a boss card. Those are usually good in these games, right? If this is like a trade, like a TCG, a trading card game. How do you get the new mint skin? Which one? Analyth is every time good. I know it every time it is, but I don't know if it's good compared to like the rest of the event. Also, the fact that this says, I think daily quest, it just means that it sings. I got the MC card and the dragon, 30 analyth total. Okay, so 15 analyth is like the good one. Cool. Good to know. Oh, I guess for more analyth, I should do Iroi's trial. But yeah, Master Blue, let me know what mint skin you're talking about. If you're talking about the mint skin that has her dressed like a barbarian style, that is going to most likely be from the 1000 Less One Nights. This is just a daily lock and extra step, pretty much, yeah.
All kiddos on my command. Wakey, wakey. Have fun in your dreams. Night then.
What's that wish list? That's my throne link. It's mostly stuff for Pumpkin. I think there are some stream things on there. Just random shit, basically. And then I do have a setting turned on that lets you send surprise stuff because I'm aware that there are individuals who like to do a little bit of trolling. And the only boundary I have set is that if someone sends me something too weird, I am going to turn it off. So it's gonna be one of those, you know, if you do things, then no one can have nice things. if you send me some real weird shit. Ah, okay, yeah. And hello, Lacrimosa, welcome in. Wildest Wind skin for mint. Wildest Wind skin. I'm pretty sure that's in the event shop for 1000 as well. Yeah, Wild as the Wind is available through the event button shop, which you can get the materials for that and like progress through by completing the story inside of 1000 Less One Nights. And the quest fighting with the dragon, I'm pretty sure is related to that. Just continue the story. And Lacrimosa just stole first from all of you, by the way. All of you who've been here for longer, and yet did not redeem it. Finally finished 1000 Less One Nights. It's been lazy because it took so much time to defeat the enemy, but I finally got all the rewards from the shop and mission. Lovely. How many gifted would it take for you to make a marathon of Uwa? Like what? Like make a whole new account and do a marathon of Uwa? I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't even thought about doing anything like that before. It's been a while since I played through Uwa, so I guess I would get something out of doing a rerun marathon of it. Plus, they revamped the new player experience, I think. But I don't know, it's just it'd take a lot of time, wouldn't it? So yeah, I'm not sure what it would take. Be it like gifted or anything else. It would take at least 100 hours. Yeah, so that's a lot of time. Like, shit, if I knew that was going to be popular, I should have just streamed my entire playthrough of it since I got through it in 2 weeks. For Wua, Wua wasn't very popular when it came out, was the issue. So a lot of the people who picked it up, kind of dealt with the fact that it wasn't very popular to start, and people didn't like it very much, and then as soon as it picked up, it kind of just fucking exploded. Which one is better, NT or ZZZ? I think Neverness to Everness is better, personally, but I totally get why people like ZZZ better, and I think ZZZ's combat is better, because I like the fighting game combo style a lot, personally. I did it a few weeks ago, actually. It literally only started about 2 months ago. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if that's a popular thing that people do, where if they like stream their Wua game playthrough. I don't know. Why use Skia and not Hathor? Skia is better. He applies Remora more if you use his skill after switching to him. And this causes it to last, I think, 18 seconds. And since you're applying Remora first, you have the Remora applied. It lasts 18 seconds. And then, you get, you have those 18 seconds to then do the Blossom, and then go into Shinku to charge. Now I need to build him. You only need to get him to level 50. Get him to level 50, that's it. Because you only need his first passive. I've got another first Zanko, lovely. How many gifted to pick up Uwa again then? I don't know. If like, here's the thing, in my mind, if enough people liked it, I'd be fine with it. With picking it up and streaming it every so often, as long as it's like, because here's my problem with playing Uwa on stream. It is that I tried it once. And people just have this habit of assuming that if you're not finished with the game, even if you put like warnings and shit, they kind of just assume that you're not, that it's either not your first playthrough or they don't understand, and then they just try and spoil shit. So, as someone who does not have moderators, it's a little bit difficult to prevent myself from getting someone inevitably coming into the chat and spoiling the fuck out of me when I'm trying to play the story. Or they do the Pepe laugh, what's it called? They do like the he doesn't know Pepe laugh. And they're like hinting at what's going on. The problem is, I'm not an idiot. So if you hint something is going to happen, I put the dots together well enough. To be fair, you could ask people to just apply for mod. I don't like I don't like, so I don't have the money to pay people for that. And I do not like the idea of someone volunteering and working and essentially working for me for free. It makes a weird dynamic, in my opinion. I don't know, it's just me. That's why I have so many bots that run things for me, so that I don't have to have mods do it. Like, there are bots that handle other bots that come into the chat. There are bots that handle, all kinds of shit. Did you see the leak map? I did. Hey, I do 24 hours a day for you. Bruh. Do not do this. How about Dragon Sword Awakening? Has anyone played it? I don't think I have, actually. Even if I say something involving story, I usually keep it vague. See, that's the deal, right? You usually keep it vague. So the problem is, I tend to constantly, I don't know. I kind of wish I didn't do this. You know how like some people can kind of just sit and let a story pull them along and coast through it? I can't do that. If I'm thinking about a story and I'm actively engaging with it, I'm constantly thinking about what might happen in the future. And this means that even if someone says something vague, I can usually pick up on the fact that they're hinting something. And then I, more often than not, because gacha stories, even if they're really good, they're usually very simple. I can usually pick up what's going to happen. And it kind of takes the wind out of it. And it replaces the surprise of a moment with anticipation for something I know is coming. And stuff like that. Wait, what? Leaked map for 1.3? Yes, there's a leaked map for 1.3. How about this? I'll look into how to mod and you think about trying Woo again. Sound appealing? I am not trading moderator stuff. I'm just explaining why I'm hesitant to do it. I'm fine with doing it if enough people want it. Isn't that game really ancient? Depends on what you mean by ancient. If you mean it's been out for a while, sure. But it's also getting constantly updated. But yes, so, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Here, you want me to throw a number at you? To satisfy your question? Throw a number at you just to be an asshole? 100. 100 gifted and I'll pick up Woo again. There you go. There you go. No one's doing that shit. There we go. Easy shit. Easy shit. Easiest declaration of my life. Yeah, I might 200 gifted from mod. I'm not giving mod away for money. That sounds like a horrible, horrible idea. All it takes is one motherfucker with too much money to fucking do that, and then they're like, oh yeah, let me ban half the chat now. That sounds like a horrible, horrible idea. The worst idea. That would be so fucking garbage. I would really like to see you play Woo personally. I don't know, I could do some polls or something. But yeah, if you want to force me to play Woo, regardless of what other people want, I'd say 100 gifted is probably a good shout. So I'll have that be, whenever someone asks me a question like that in the future, they're like, hey, I want you to play this gacha game that you don't already play. Whether your chat wants you to, whether your viewers want you to, or not. I'm gonna be like, all right, 100 gifted. And then I'll do it. I'll force them all to watch me. I wasn't talking about your talk sticks. I was talking about the YouTube comment above me, dude. Oh, okay. You see, oh, Battle Cats? That sounds super familiar. I'm not sure. It sounds like a cartoon I've watched before. No, maybe I'm thinking Thundercats. I might be thinking Thundercats. 100 gifted for head mod and a banned chat? Absolutely not. Sounds horrible. But yeah, I can't see who you're replying to, Iggy. So Ignacio. So you might need to say their name in order to, or at them or something. Because otherwise I have no idea. I have all the chats mixed, so you're all like on top of each other. I dropped CC after Yudari because the character designs were getting repetitive for me. Fair enough. Yes, I will not be giving away head mod for 100 gifted. If you want to absolutely force everyone to watch Wua, then there you go. That's what I'll say. I'll give you that impossible goal. That kills like 4 birds with 1 stone. Been fun. Welcome in. 100 gifted is 400 bucks. Oh god, that's more than I thought it was. Ugh. Look, I'll put it this way. If someone ends up doing that, warn me beforehand, because I think I can turn something on to at least make it cheaper. But if you troll me to do it, I'm never trusting you again. I'll say that. But yes, FinFun, I was talking about how to bribe me into playing games that I don't already play. I was talking about bribery. I think Wua is boring. Fair enough. I like Wua. It's just really dense and long, and I get sidetracked because my brain doesn't function properly. So I see shiny chest, and I'm like, let me go in this direction. And next thing I know, I'm halfway across the map, and I still haven't done the quest that I was supposed to do 2 hours ago. Like, and when I do that, it's like, oh yeah, I'm fucked. Every time I get on Wua, there's more content than when I left it. And I know that sounds like stupid, of like, oh yeah, duh, obviously, you didn't finish everything that's out. But they release so much content that I can get on, play for a few hours every like week, and I'll still never run out of shit to do. There will just be more. Especially if I do events.
Shortcut down.
I just play NTE and Limbus, no other gachas. I prefer my old Wii games. Fair enough. Howdy, Stixer. Howdy, Kronos. Welcome in. I played it for 1 hour and I didn't like it.
Taking a shortcut down.
I don't like the bad graphics and mechs. The robot suits are weird. I don't know anything about bad graphics or mechs. What? Are you sure you didn't play a different game, Ren?
If only I had wings.
I remember the beginning of Wua. I do not remember any of that.
Taking a shortcut down.
Maybe I remember it wrong. I see Wua, Zenless, and Genshin are way too heavy. That's why when I'm prepared, I'll try them out. Though I had mad graphics and it was, I had max graphics and it was bad. I know the beginning of Wua's story was rough, but I've never heard someone call the graphics bad. And also, I don't think there are mechs in Wua. At least in the beginning, I don't remember there being mechs. I don't know if there are mechs now. Wua is fixing the graphics issue soon, by the way. Oh, so it actually does have a bad graphics problem? I never noticed, honestly.
Taking a shortcut down.
Maybe it's like a 4K thing or something. Or like on TV, I'm not sure. Either way, I did all my city stamina. And what this means is that I believe, I could be wrong. In my opinion, Genshin sucks. When I began, it was somewhat okay, but looking at the stuff Hoyu pulls today, I just got tired of the pull system. There was nothing else particularly crazy. For me, at least. Alright, I can pull in the Neon Rift Mystery Box. I can't figure out the auction system, and I accidentally put all my gold shells on an accident, so it's whatever. Rip. I got the rewards I needed, that's it. Alright, fair enough, as long as you got what you needed. Sanka's a dot DPS. I believe she is, but that's unconfirmed so far. Battle Cats is a tower defense gacha game where you build a loadout of weird but cute cats to take over the world and the cosmos. Oh, that sounds really cute. Can you play it as a browser game, or is it only downloaded? Because that sounds like something I'd play as like a browser game, like Bloons Tower Defense. It just requires better specs to play very well. Okay. Gotcha. Like new AAA games? Okay, gotcha. It's just poorly optimized. That's what you mean. Fair, fair. I got the rewards I needed, and that's it. Yes, that is the way. Gambling, indeed. So my current two things I could get are both good. 10 dice or a whole vehicle. Let's see what's up. What do I get from this? Do I get the vehicle or do I get the pulls? Looks like we get the vehicle. Now I'm still pulling for those pulls because those pulls are definitely worth 220,000 fons each, personally. But I've got the Draco. And welcome in, Tektura. I think you got the pulls. Looks like it. Okay, yeah, it looks like I got the pulls. 3 of 3 stream streak. Nice.
If only I had wings.
Huge. Not bad. Looks like you just started. I hope gacha system mercy with you. Huh? Well, I haven't just started. I've been playing this game since it launched. I sneezed. Apologies if I just annihilated the mic. 1.3 is very likely having a water vehicle. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. 1.3 very likely having a water vehicle. That'd be pretty cool. I think. Like a surfboard or something. Surfboard, jet ski, something like that. That'd be cool. I wanted to buy the villain when I did gamble at the bike, and now I'm broke. Bless you. Thank you. I just finished 4 Crown Stories of Legend. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's like characters in Battle Cats. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, countryside map expansion. Yes, there is new map. Also, those 2 pulls are not worth 2,200 analyth. I didn't say I'm spending 2,200 analyth on them. I said I'm spending 220,000 fons on each by doing the 2.2 million fons. In my opinion, pulls are worth more than fons, no, like always. So spending 220,000 fons per standard pull is still worth it. Help, I'm being buried. Rip. Good luck with that. But yes, so gamers. As is tradition. I have new thing. How do I do this? Yeah, get rid of you. Mate, what the fuck is this? What do you mean? What the fuck is what? What the fuck is what? What happened?
Engage. Trust me.
Oh, the lurking spam? Yeah, Lacrimosa, definitely don't be doing that. If you spam the lurk stuff, I can just make you unable to redeem it. It's used once to tell you you're doing a thing. To tell me that you're lurking. Well, other stuff is going on. So. Yes, I will smite you if you don't watch yourself. I'm a benevolent individual, so I won't smite you now, but I will smite you. Keep doing it. Let's go, more cheese. I know someone who would absolutely hate this. And the fact that I watch it every time, they would hate even more.
This is Cheese. Pink Boss Bank employee number 018888 at your service.
Lovely. A lovely individual indeed. I need to own an extra property and an extra vehicle. I know too, yes. Of course I know him. He's me. Not quite. I mean, you might be an extra individual. I'm thinking of an individual who viscerally hates cheese enough that supposedly they almost faint every time they get jump scared by me opening my profile. Boom. I thought you can have almost every character in NTE they give you. Yeah, they give you a lot, so if you even get slightly lucky, you can get every character. Realistically. I mean, a lot of people have only hard pitied and have gotten almost every character or every character.
What should we do today?
Okay,
I'm not a good person.
Is there? We need a
let me run off vibes here for a second. Garage? Garouge? Garoji? Can there be an extra... Okay, so there is no such thing as a person getting on the back of this. Can Shinku normally get on the back? She can. Okay. That's cool. Oh wow, this thing has like some really tight handling. I don't know if I'm using the word right of like saying it has like tight handling, but at least from my perspective, ah shit, I fucked that up. But it's like the way it turns, if that makes sense. It's really responsive. So laggy. Like that. Like you kind of you can turn on a dime kind of. That's cool. And then you can jump on this, right? How do I jump? What's the button? There we go. Oh, cool. It's pretty sick. And bro, can I have some fons, please? No. Even though I could give them to you, I wouldn't. Wahaha. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, if I quickly summon it again, it'll be fine. There we go. Probably summon it elsewhere. Alright, what's up? So wait, if the new area is just west of the Miguel district, then what road do we use? Yeah, there's a closed road up there. Okay, let me we're almost guaranteed every character, and then saving makes it even better. True. So, hello, should I go for Sunko or wait for Lacrimosa? Or waiting for Lacrimosa is better. I'm using Daffodil as a DPS. I don't know. Because Zonko's a main DPS, so you might not want to use her with Daffodil, but we'll have to see based on her abilities, because she might be usable as a sub DPS too. It's very possible. The bike has no durability, by the way. Oh, I can just fucking just chuck it at things and it'll be fine. Oh, true. This is a wonderful, wonderful item. God damn it, I thought yes was triggered by nod. Lamo. Don't forget that you can jump with it. Oh, I remember. This one though. Yes, I'm glad I'm playing NT blind because the moment I saw Sanka for the first time, she was already my favorite. It's very fun. So let's see, what's up here? What else do I have that I can do? Thank you for the gifted sub to FinFun, Roxy. Huge. But yeah, I'll look into, I don't know, I'll run like Discord polls or something. Probably. I'm trying to think of when would be a good time for that. Because I don't want to do it and then be like, alright, well, I'm not playing it for weeks because we have an upcoming new character in Arknight's Endfield and an upcoming patch in NTE. Discord polls? What do you mean? I'm saying polls, not polls, polls, poll. P-O-L-L. Didn't bother with the bike, I got the villa instead. I didn't bother with the villa because I have people who will just give me their memo. And then boom, I get free shit. Discord gacha win, true. Okay, I see, my bad. Oh good, oh good. I already have the 918, so I don't need the bike. Well, the bike is for all terrain.
Right back. All in a day's work.
They serve different purposes. The Porsche is more for racing. Day 3 requesting to free my girl mid. How is she trapped? What happened?
Tracer, I'm here to have fun in your dreams.
Oh, from the, in my, like, I mean, I think she likes that apartment. Isn't that the one that she asked to go to? You are in multiplayer, cars are also all-terrain. Well, I'm not in multiplayer. But that's a funny thought. Oh, 9 out of 10? I might have to do something about that. Oh, is the Twitch thing at 9 out of 10 gifted subs? Huge. Crazy people. I think I'm at like 49 out of 50, I think, at the moment. I can't actively check them because of certain foolish things. Let me see. Can I thank you for the gifted sub, Roxy. Huge. Let's go. Huge. Where is the funny? And there we go. New subs goal of 10 reached. Yeah, so that's the little like thing there. I usually don't have it on screen because it kind of just takes up space, and I don't know if it's like people vibe with that or not. I'm seeing a little bar fill up. But yeah. Today I found out you can defeat Mount 1 in the pause vault without needing 4 players. Oh yeah, I do it solo all the time. It is very doable.
Hey, Coco.
You only need like 2 decent characters. In which case I usually use Lacrimosa and Sakiri. I thought it was restricted exclusively to 4 people. Oh. Yeah, no. Speaking of this. I need to remember. Ping pause heist is open.
There are instructions right on the screen.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Do you
I almost forgot that she has her
want
funny.
to hang out? I'm free
Which of these
after
matter?
work.
The efficiency is better, I think. Also, Shinku and Mint are almost bond level 10. Lovely. I think for me, let me see. So I've got Fadi at 10, Hotori at 10, Cheese at 10, Lacrimosa's at 9. I need more things for her. Shinku is at 8.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash.
So there we go. Got her at 8 now. Ji-Yun's at 6. She is. And then Iroi is at 3. A certain someone wouldn't like cheese at 10. Unfortunately for them, it is unavoidable for me. Alright. Let's rock a heist team. Big difference for NT versus other gachas, you can have all 4 of your characters at once in multiplayer too. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess it's because you only, like, are 1 at a time. Here. This is my...
Did you
Team
stay
for it.
back?
Hello there. Are you here? Yes,
I'm in.
Of course.
Let's do some ping pause heist. So we have some information about upcoming new characters, and we get some live streams soon. Yes, so we have some Zonko Linko information. We also have, on pretty decent authority, that the 1.4 characters are most likely Blackbird and Makane. Welcome in, dear Horus. Ashimosa, Hotori, and G1 are at level 7. Iroi at 6, Song at 2. Lovely. You son of a fucking bitch.
Time to eat.
Time to eat.
The tide of the world, drawn to its
Invading the bank, steal everything? Absolutely.
Come
we go. There you go. Akane as a character seems awesome too. True.
Shift black for most. Let's all go home early today.
If Zanku has like Naruto Genjutsu, it would be kind of funny. I'm curious about like the story implications of it all. And how they choose to implement that. Because like they could take like kind of like the Nikke route, where it's like you have a character who's imprisoned that you can play. Or you can force them to do like conscripted work basically. If they decide to keep her antagonistic. And then you also have the opportunity, I mean, she might die, and then it's like, okay, well, now you're playing a dead character, or she might end up redeemed in some way. Or at least aiming to be redeemed.
Stay back.
Naruto mission peak. Interestingly enough, I didn't watch a lot of Naruto. I watched, like, the whole original series, and then Shippuden I watched less and less. Even though I heard a lot of good things about it.
Did you need something?
There we go. Tower Fantasy didn't have playable enemies? True. Also, I did wonder this a few streams ago. What's up, Dunhun? What did you wonder a few streams ago? I don't have any clue on how the auctions work, but I see everyone lose 300k every time. Yeah, it's because they're overbidding. It's very common. Naruto, if you talk to my friend, he loves Naruto, but he hasn't even finished his favorite show. That's really funny. You fucking son of a bitch. Alright.
Come on, let's fight.
Did you get the Draco? I did, yes. I have gotten it. The only thing left is the pulls, which I will be grabbing. The 10 pulls. It's worth 2.2 million fons, in my opinion. For 10 pulls. Ooh. Even if they're standard pulls, because they'll also turn into the gold, the like gold warps or whatever. The warp exchangers or whatever it's called. It's feels so short during this. Would they redeem her and somewhat butcher her like most other gacha, or would they go with a real playable villain? Yeah, that's something I have no idea with. Because, I mean, in my opinion, it doesn't really butcher a character to make them redeemable. Keep in mind, we don't actually, like... Zanko didn't actually, attempt to... like, she didn't actually kill anyone. At least on our end. So it's kind of hard to determine what her true motivations and stuff are. Very clearly, she cares about this, what is it, Ivana or whatever? Like, this mother. And then it also seems she's very angry at Daffodil for her betrayal. So it's kind of a thing where it's like... I don't know to what extent that relationship could be damaged. and how that would affect how she perceives herself and, of course, her connection with the Scarlet Letter. Just making sure. I do find that honestly hilarious that y'all mentioned the auction with losing 300k. I spent 450k on one, got 2 million back in overall value a few days ago. Yeah, it's just not common. Like, that just doesn't happen most of the time. That's why people talk about it. Because you see a lot of people who will just... Okay, well, fuck you. You see a lot of people who will just gun it, and they'll try and do something like that. But they'll try and do it every single round, and they'll lose more often than they gain. I mean, I've won out plenty of times. Nothing like... I've not won out like 2 million in one go. But I have done a fair bit of winning. And I've also done a fair bit of losing, because I consider it more worth it
Shift change. Go rest now.
to,
Stay back.
I consider it more worth it to lose money in the short term and then have it added to my vault in the long term. That makes sense?
Don't worry, we have.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Nope, no, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Okay, there we go.
Time for
Did heist reset? It did this week, I believe. I wonder how they'll implement housing interactions to Sanko. No idea.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Don't worry.
All right, take it over.
I honestly have no clue. Alright, time to become the child. By the way, someone in Japan is already top 5 on the rich list with 290 million funds. I'm not surprised. The scratch tickets let you do that. Like, straight up. The scratch tickets let you do that. You only lose like 5% of what you spend. So if someone spends real money on fons, they can very easily skyrocket their way through the rich list. Using the scratch tickets. Okay, as far as I can tell, nothing.
Come on, let's fight.
Some of these fucking telescopes. Yes, that is certainly worth it. Honestly, the scratch tickets aren't worth it for the casual player. No, but they are worth it if you're trying to increase City Tycoon level quickly early on in the game. Because the faster you increase your City Tycoon level when you first start, the earlier access you get to the exchange, to the Hunter Exchange, and the higher level items you can get from the Hunter Exchange. So if you're able to spare the extra cost, it is better than not engaging with it.
Stay back.
Keep in mind, this only matters if you're a player who hasn't unlocked this yet, or on the very reverse end of the spectrum, if you're a player who is only trying to reach high-level Dvorak gameplay. Agile, rip. It already reminds me of Matama from Battlegrounds. I see. I tried to do Team Zero with both Fadi and Lacrimosa, and I like how the team works. But did you know something about the blue hair girl? I never met her in the story. Blue hair girl, which one? Mint? Mint you meet in the story at the very beginning. And she continues to be in the story for a while. Wait, is the auction mode only temporary? I think it's the event. I think it's temporary. I don't remember. Can you show your Shinku build after this run? Yes, I can. How do you heal your characters? I completely forgot. Go up to the phone booths around the map. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Certain someone is grinding to buy cheese. As they should. They should try and fail. Let me put it in perspective for you. They're about 900,000 above me for 100th place on the rich list. What do you mean? Like, you're, like, in, like, 1 millionth place on the rich list? I don't know what you mean. Or do you mean that you just have lots of fawns?
Mixing dust. Time flows on. Arriving at this very moment.
Believe it's a lacrimosa.
Come on, let's fight.
All right.
If only I had wings.
Let's see. It's up here. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's down here. I forgot. There you go. Right down here. And now we leave. From retreat. 100th is at, oh, you're just under, okay. You're at under 100th. Okay. What am I at? Let me see. On the POBs list. I guess we'll have a rerun next update, possibly. Recently, I haven't been getting ads even before the gifted subs. It kind of depends. It doesn't, so because I'm a really small streamer, it tries not to give everyone ads. So if you get lucky, you might just not get any. Because it tries to keep some people engaged, because whenever it serves someone an ad, it fucks with the viewer numbers. Keep in mind I'm fully free to play, which drastically will affect the placement on that list. I'm also fully free to play. I've spent $0 ever on this game, so. I'm just curious where I am on the list. Very small streamer, low 2 streamer. I'm like very tiny. Okay, I think I'm at like the same point as you, funnily enough. Actually, I'm at like, that's really funny. So I have barely more fawns than you. Prior to that Pink Paws heist run, we had the same amount of fawns, pretty much. So.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
I still have another 400k to get. I have another almost 800k to get, I think. Yeah, little under 800k. But I've also used all my city stamina, and I got Mammon's 75k. So if you haven't done Mammon yet, you have another 75k on top of whatever you got. Plus, we both should have, unless you've already done it, the mail list. Shinku build. Okay. Calm down a second.
To kill time with.
It's literally just this. It's nothing crazy. It's her best set. The stat is normal. Like I've got like this is a pretty decent one. Not crazy good, not crazy bad. I have her signature arc. That defense is really dragging it down? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean too much defense? I agree. I can't control that. Is Iroi a mother? Yes. Don't you see all of her kids with her? I mean, the defense is just like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't get arcs that get 3 good stats, okay? Unless it's got a shit main stat. I don't get arcs with 4 good substats. Or sorry, not arcs, consoles. It just doesn't happen for me, unfortunately. They all have fucking defense or HP on them, for some reason. I don't know, it's demented. I still have the same main piece, Lamau. Yeah, I've got no awakenings, so she's just A0. How much does Mama give in Pink Plus size? Super, super random. Super random. Like, I've gotten 75k, I've gotten 200k. It's super random. It depends on when it drops. So. But yeah, the defense, I hate it, yeah. I thought you were saying the defense on Shinku being low was dragging her down. I was like, what? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Nitsa? That's a character who's being talked about as well. At least I think so. I don't know. I don't know what the context is of what you're talking about. I don't know any other girl that I think has twin tails. Unless I'm wrong and she doesn't, and I'm thinking of the wrong person. Once it gave me 20k and once 200k. Yeah, like it's crazy. I believe at one point when I was doing it, it gave me 300k. Nice.
Hello there.
Sick. Solid.
Are you here for the pink paws?
Yeah, as you can see, I don't really do the whole pink paws coins thing very much.
Of course.
I kind of only play this for the Oh, cool. Really forgot about that. I kind of only play this for the fawns, and then I'm done. Once I get all the fawns I need. I'll do another one of this, then I might go back to the fishing for a bit.
Welcome everyone to the pink paws.
Or I could do auction. Alrighty, bye. I gotta go. Alrighty, Oshik. Have a wonderful day. But Rin, what about money? Ugh, why do you teleport in front of me like an asshole, bro? Money bank. What about money bank? Oh, fawns. Oh, yeah. Trying to play like guess the word or something? I don't know.
Tag.
Make time flows on.
Gotta go buy a car, maybe be back later. Alrighty, Roxy. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Good luck on finding a car that is for cheap and good. Instead of just one of those things.
Come on, let's fight.
Who's the father, though? Nothing. She produces asexually. Are you aware of how sheep work? Alright, we got all this. Not a troll. If that question means what I think it means, watch yourself. I'll eviscerate you. So what's this talk about Iroi being a mom? Like, how old is she? I don't know. I think she's an adult. She's a young adult, though. Like, she's not like 30, I don't think. I don't know. How do sheep people work in this universe? Maybe that's the reason for her attitude with everyone. Is she's just been working at this job for like 10 years. She's like, no, I fucking hate all of you. That'd be very funny. All right, I've been.
Shift change.
Lots of scorching. Super mega scorching. I think Iroi has a psychological issue, very possibly. Nana's only 14. Well, I don't know the exact age on her, but I know she's a child. Because, Adler refers to her as like an actual child. Like an adolescent child. So, I don't think we're given exact numbers for any of the characters' ages. We just kind of have to guesstimate from how other people treat them. Like, we know that Hanyul and Nonali are about the same age because of how they treat each other.
Here I am. Stay back.
For example. Obviously, Sakiri and Edgar are like actual, like,
Don't worry,
children.
we have plenty of time.
That's her exact age 14. Based on what? Is that like some new information I wasn't aware of? I remember being asked that before of like how old she was, and I couldn't find jack shit. I was like, huh, I swear they just outright said she was a child, but it was just because voice lines indicate that she is.
All right, take it over.
Pretty sure Gnarly is in high school now. She sleeps at the high school. Actually, I don't even know if that is a high school. I think it's just called the school. I don't think they have a specific thing. Also, keep in mind, depending on how they're doing it, different countries have different age groups at schools. So you could be a 14-year-old going to high school in some places. Never met her in the story yet. Started in Lacrimosa most of her, so I miss so much. Gotcha. Oh.
Lacrimosa. Stay there. Lacrimosa, faster. Get it, Kiramaru! Shift change. Go rest now.
Can you get this going? There we go.
Stay back.
My Bankai is to bring Iroi, Shinku, Lacrimosa, and Shinku. Oh, nice. I didn't know you could put Shinku in 2 different slots in your Bankais. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. Unless you can, in which case, cool.
Leave it.
You son of a bitch.
Shift change. Lacrimosa. Angry.
Cody, I said Shinku twice.
Forgot to dodge.
I was thinking of doing something like that, but I decided against it because I don't know. I don't have Lacrimosa's ability even, so I probably don't even need her for this.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Double charge. You bring the 2 characters who can't create charge, and you're like, I'm gonna double charge this team. Lovely.
Move aside. Shift change. Go rest now.
All right, take it over.
Alright. Hi, Pumpkin. He's crawled into my lap now. He's kind of funny because Pumpkin will put his paws on my lap and he'll just like rest them on my leg, and then if I don't move, he's like, alright, it is time to hop into your lap now. That's like his confirmation. If I do not move out of the way, or if I do not like move him or pick him up, he's like, that is my permission to crawl into your lap as in any way that I want. And he takes the opportunity almost immediately. Do you like pumpkin pie? I love pumpkin pie. Pumpkin also likes pumpkin pie. I've mentioned this before, and I'll keep mentioning it because I think he's a fucking weirdo for a cat. But cats are normally not supposed to taste sweet shit, and yet for some reason, Pumpkin refuses to eat anything like other than dry kibble for food,
Need something?
other than desserts.
Time flows on.
I'm an idiot. That's fine. Okay, well. I forgot to activate this first. But yeah, so Pumpkin will actually try to do it. He'll try to eat pumpkin pie and shit.
Move aside.
Technically sticks, I can run 2 A2 Shinkus and they generate gaze off field, so I could 0 with Shinku, A2 somehow makes her an instant cycler. That would be kind of funny. I guess you're technically right. If you get her yeah, A2 makes her an instant cycler because she gets the 16 gaze. So.
Leave it to La Hermosa.
Come on, let's fight.
Fair enough. I only have her at A0, so I'm definitely not using her like that, but I imagine someone could. One of those, like, you know, one of those opportunities. Are you 100% free to play like me? I don't spend anything. Do you get something from the NT developers? No, I'm not in their creator program even. The only thing I get is like, what do you call it? Whenever they do like web events, I engage with web events. But, that's something anyone can engage with.
Taking a shortcut.
So I never do anything that is exclusive for specific people. The closest you'll catch me do is I'll enter a competition. And if I win the competition, I consider that my own ability. Rather than, other related stuff. So. I get no special perks or anything like that. Okay, I'm enabling this guy so they can just turn on while I'm doing this. Then boom, I do this. I'll spend money on games I can't see. Fair. Neither do I. I try not to spend money on games at all. As of recent. If I can't get a game for free, I usually just don't even play it.
Shift change.
If someone gets it for me though, then that's always huge. That's usually like a big gift thing that people will get. If I get like a gift of some kind, it's usually a game. Because I will, if it's a game I actually like, I'll play it a lot.
Let's fight.
Even if it doesn't have a lot of actual replayability. European server has better ping than American server. But why? Are you, well, it depends on where you are. If you're in the US, then that's extremely like, if I'm being fully real with you, if you're in the US and what you are saying is true, that is extremely confusing. Like, ah, yes, I who plays. Did you ever taste cat food? No, I've never tasted cat food, dry or wet. I just, well, wet cat food probably is similar to just eating canned like tuna or something, which I have eaten a lot of canned tuna. It is cheap, high protein, and can go in a lot of stuff. It tastes better than expected. Kibble? Yeah, I'm not eating kibble. Hello, what's up, my man? What's up, Nukanima? Nukonima. Lacrimosa's crucial heists? Yeah, only if you get her life skill, though. Which, as of right now, I don't have the life skill for that. She's not really crucial. It's something you can only get so much of. I'd rather increase my cafe because my cafe increases the total fons I can get on my account rather than just increasing the speed that I get fons in Pink Claw's Heist. Does that make sense? So like, I'd rather increase my cafe characters and try out more combinations that can increase the total amount that I can earn from the cafe.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So like, I also am never spending on seeds because there's only a limited amount you could ever need, and we're going to need them less and less as time goes on. Do you play any other games or just NTE? I play NTE, Arknights Enfield, but I only do them in like marginal capacity. I've actually not had a lot of time for them recently. But yeah, and I play a lot of, I'll play whatever, really. Like, I don't know. I've played horror games. I like horror games, depending. Like, I played a lot of Dead by Daylight, which is kind of a pseudo-horror game. I don't think it's a scary horror game, but it is horror-themed. It's got the gore, it's got the chasing, the suspense. It can be scary if someone plays it in the right way. I like to play it that way. I like to make builds that are built around jump scaring people, for example. Like, I have a Michael Myers build that I really like, which you move really slowly, but you can see through walls. And so you can cut people off around corners and freak them the fuck out, or sneak up behind them while they're working on a generator, that kind of thing, which I think is fun. I'm hoping for a DBD mode in Neverness to Everness. I mean, I can hope that could be funny. I think it'd be hellish to balance, but it would be funny. Yes. Little pumpkin emote. I haven't heard good things about Enfield's gacha. Most of the things you've heard have probably been from people who haven't used it. I'm being completely honest with you. My complaint is not with the gacha. I just want them to give out more pulls. That's it. I think the gacha system itself is totally fine. And it's factually just objectively better than most gacha games, by the way. When it comes to both getting limited characters and to getting weapons. What's your favorite pumpkin emote? I think I like cat maxing. I think I like cat max. That one I really like. Also the pumpkin wave. The pumpkin wave took me a long time to make because I had to edit it. I had to make it myself. And it's actual pictures of like pumpkin's paw and pumpkin that I had to turn into a GIF and animate. Even though it looks kind of shitty, it's still, yes. I've made most of his animated emotes. Actually, I think I've made all of them, but some of them were edited by Tulip to make them look better. And then he's made some of the emotes as well. I didn't keep track of who made what. I just know both of us worked on them. And continue to work on them if new ones pop up. Yes, so let's see what's up. We can do some auctioning. Actually, wait. Bond gifts. Yes, the pumpkin emotes are always fun. I mean, they could always do like Windcraft. Windcraft has a DVD mode every Halloween. Just release a set of characters. Windcraft is a Minecraft mod. Minecraft is like basically a sandbox programming engine. When it comes to how flexible it is with like basically porting other games into it, especially with all the plugins, it is extremely difficult to do something like that in games that are more complicated. There is a reason why Minecraft is extremely easy to mod, comparatively. Actually, didn't you mention you put Shinku gifs and pics as Twitch emotes? Not as Twitch emotes, as 7TV emotes, which I have put a lot of Neverness to Everness stuff as 7TV emotes. That's every emote you have. I like them. I do actually have some emotes that are for bits, for gifted bits and stuff. And that's only because I don't have enough emote slots to put all of the emotes in. If I had more emote slots, I would probably have every single emote that has ever been made for me in my emotes. What is 7TV? Never heard of that. Exclamation point 7TV. It also runs automated messages at every like hour and a half or so in the chat. It's an extension that you put and it makes new emotes basically. This is true. I drew that, by the way. The pumpkin actually. I put the emote hand and then I drew the glasses and the teeth on him. If I'm remembering correctly. Artist. I'm not an artist, but but that's why they look so fucking weird. Knowing Hotel, if they want to add a DBD/event mode, they will do it. They're just wacky. They're just that wacky. If they want to, they probably will. I'm just saying it would be harder. It'd be more difficult. I quit Arknight Enfield because of how complex the factory system is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, speaking of complexity, I need to grab something real quick and check my hamster bowl. Hi buddy. Hi pumpkin. Hi pumpkin. And thank you guys for all the lurks. All of ye who be lurking. You want to see a cat? Click on my profile, bruh. That's some next level scam artistry. It's a real cat? No way. That reminds me of on my Instagram. I put it on there when I first made the Instagram because the Instagram was originally pumpkin stuff, and then like companies that sell pet clothing kept trying to approach me for horrible deals of selling the rights to pumpkin for images. 70 seems to be for PC. It's a browser extension. So you use it in a browser. If you're using the Twitch app, regardless of whether it's on desktop or mobile, it's not going to work. What is 7TV? Exclamation point 7TV. German, is that an American thing? No, just type in exclamation point 7TV. It's a browser extension for Twitch. So if you use Twitch on a browser, download that extension and you'll see more emotes on my channel. You'll see way more emotes. So you know how it says cinema and cat jam in text there? It will turn those into actual emotes. Did you go to Shinku's home? Yes, I did. I did her bond quest and everything for it. Hello, German. Hello. I've noticed I have many German viewers. Don't be switching to German in my chat. I can't read it. I can read barely anything in German at all. What's your favorite character so far in NT? Probably Cheese. Honestly. Rin, don't make me. I'll smite you. I can't moderate the language, so I can't allow it in the chat. Because I don't know what kind of shit you might be saying. Please have mercy. Clueless? That is exactly why I can't allow it. Because if someone says like a slur or something, and I don't know it's there, it's just like, damn. Said we take over the chat. I see. There are jokes that could be made. I will refrain. And hello, how are you? I see, I see. You will know if I swear in German because it sounds like American swears. I know some German swears for reasons.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash.
So it's like I would know swearing, but I'm not worried about swearing. I'm worried about like a slur. Like.
Is this for me? I'll gladly accept it, thanks.
I also know some. Lovely. Well, I would not... Wait. Yeah, why would I be surprised about that? Why is that necessary to say? Hi, Sixer. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, Seka. How about yourself? Do you have all the characters? I do not have Chaos, and I do not have by song. Ren, final warning. I'll smite you. I'll do it.
Take this, if you can.
By song, I haven't tried him either. I've tried him, I just don't have him. Don't what me. I warned you. No language switching. Chat is English. So I can moderate it. Yes. He looks so fun to fight from what I've seen. Bysong looks really fun to play. I also have his arc at like tier 5 and leveled up. Because I used it on Shinku for a bit. So I'd at least get to do something fun with him. I just don't have him. I like him as a character too. And then Chaos looks fun too. Unfair, I also don't understand all English words. Yeah, but you're not the streamer. I am the one who moderates. I am the one who knocks. True, sorry. No, it's all good. Like, I'm not actually angry with you. Do not worry. But Thanos? What? I just quoted Heisenberg and you say Thanos? What kinda? He alone is the honored one? Indeed. German's coming in the chat? Nah, I'd win. Just hover over the banned button. The ban hammer. With the Infinity Stones, you are mighty. True. Naruto. Ah yes, Thanos. Famous line, I am the one who inevitable. I am the one who inevitable. That's wonderful. You sniping me away? Yes. Alright. I keep roaming around and just reading chat and talking. This is something I've noticed I do a lot, is I treat games where I can do menial tasks as like just chatting with buttons. Can I climb on this? No, well, I probably could. I think I could. I just didn't, because I'm a wimp. Yeah, I can never understand this, but how the hell is Giovanni got whatever that number of fonts is? So Ryan, I want you to consider for a second. There is how do I put this? How do I put this? Oh, look at you. But so Dvorak is able to do what he does for a very specific reason, and that is called being rich already. So when someone who is rich already wants to make more money, it becomes very easy to do so because they can use their money to make more money, and then they can also use their money to evade taxes to make even more money. They can also use their money to generate debt that isn't actually debt to make it look like they're losing money when they're actually gaining money, which further helps with the whole, you know, tax evasion thing. In fact, it is legal tax evasion because technically there is absolutely nothing that can be done about it as long as, you know, the intent is not proven. What if someone doesn't understand English? Can I translate it to German if one speaks German? No. If someone, so here's the deal. For that can then read my speech and then auto-translate it, and then I could potentially be like, hey, those of you guys who understand, you know, if it's German, for example, hey, Rin, you understand German really well. Like, rate how well this speech-to-text works. Or something like that. But as of right now, I'm keeping it English only, basically. What do you think about Zero, NT's MC? I think Zero is really cool. I want to learn more about Zero. I think Zero is an interesting character with a very interesting backstory. Dvorak been farming Mamon, he's a cheater.
If
True.
only I had wings.
So technically they have anomaly backup as well as usual businesses. Yeah. Yeah, they have anomalies and shit. They have old wealth. That's all it is. They have old wealth and they have connections that others don't. Fun. Test. Fun. I mean, I see the emote. There are extensions and apps that can make foreign viewership much better. You just have to do a bit of research. I'm aware of that. It depends on the setup for stuff. But yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to drop that in, like, I don't know, stream recommendations in the Discord, totally fine by me. Cat jam is lowercase cat exclamation and uppercase jam. The whole part of jam is uppercase. Hey Sticks, aside from a few horror and gacha games, what else do you play? I play a lot of Skyrim Special Edition, Oblivion. I hop on Morrowind every once in a while. I'd have to check my Steam, actually. Let me check Steam. You'll get a subtitle from Google. Not for the streamer, for viewers. Well, if you tell me the thing, I can still have it as a resource if someone doesn't speak English. Like, I can have it as exclamation point, like, foreign viewer or something, and then it puts the extension in the chat. So you can still tell me about it, and it would be helpful. As long as it's like a general one. Okay, I've got you. So, Dark Souls. I've played the Dark Souls games. Destiny 2. Cyberpunk. Don't Starve Together. Elden Ring. Oblivion, Skyrim, Halo the Master Chief Collection. Middle Earth, both Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Outer Wilds, Monster Hunter games, Stardew Valley. Subnautica. And I'm sure there are others that I don't remember. I've played World of Warcraft before, all kinds of stuff. What flashbang do you, FinFun? Or are you just spamming emotes because they're fun? Were you interested in Campaign Evolved? No. Not personally. I'm so satisfied with the Halo Master Chief Collection. I'll be real with you, I normally don't play the updated version. If I'm playing CE, like old CE, I don't play it on on the new graphics. I don't know. I like how it looks older. Halo 2 is the same, but Halo 3 and 4 I think look good with the new graphics. Hey, Reach I thought looked good with the new graphics too. But I don't know, just CE and 2 I was bigger on with the older graphics. Also, question, I'm going to slowly save up for a PC, but I just want to get to understand a bit more about how much storage do you have. I believe, so my storage is bad. I'll tell you this. I only have 1 terabyte of storage as far as internal SSD goes, and I do not have an internal HDD. Or, I don't have an internal, SSD is solid state drive, and I don't have a internal hardware drive. So, or hard drive. So, I would say if you want a proper one, at least 2 terabytes, I would recommend for an internal SSD, if you can get it. And then also an internal HDD won't hurt at all. Look for those on like Newegg. And see what's within your price range. Both in terms of if you want to pre-build and if you want to build your own. Lord Hood's face in Halo 2 Anniversary tickles me in a way. I haven't seen it. I saw the start of the game and I was like, nope, take me back. And I put the old graphics on. Like, no worries, mate. It was how the corporate IT for some time. But the more knowledge, the better. Fair, fair, fair. What's the best pull you've ever gotten in NTE? I got 3 non-elite copies in like 30 pulls. The emote for no popped up. It's very cool. But yeah, I'd say my best one was in like 3 temples. I got 3 copies of non-elite. Now, technically, it started like 50 pulls in, or like 30 pulls in on her banner. So I pulled like 30 times on her banner, got nothing. Then I did a 10 pull, and I got a copy of her. Then I did another 10 pull just to see if I could get more of the A rank characters. Got another copy of her. Then did another 10 pull and got another copy of her. So it was crazy. I've not only my US account, but not EU. Gotcha. Hi, Bumpkin. We do some gawning. Look at this. Can you tell me why the EU server has better ping than the US? For you, specifically? Well, you're German. What do you mean? If you live in the EU, it's gonna have better ping. Also, I think the US has more servers. So I don't know if it might be the NTE server. Yeah, but the NTE has regional servers, no? I'm 100% just going all in. Yeah, so it might be also a proximity problem. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not super experienced with it. Thank you, Kucha, for the follow. Huge. What's good? What's good? Please, please, let's go. Worth it. Even if I lose money, it's worth it.
Are these all ours now?
Wait a second, what? What the fuck? Crazy.
If I got funds from this, could I bring all the gacha machines back home?
I'm gonna quick sell all the non-red stuff, because I'll still be under. Well, what a pull, true. And on the lowest one too. You lucky son of a bitch. You lucky SOB. I do love that phrase a lot. Son of a bitch. It's very lovely. Okay, so what is this worth for earnings? So this is good at making 162 per hour, which is definitely more than this, for example. So I would like to put this over here. Drop this here, then drop this over here. And yeah, there we go. That's more. Now making even more. All right, and then safety fund, claim. Alright, matchmaking, and we keep going. I'm sobbing. I can't play my PlayStation account on PC, right? You can. You can play your PlayStation account on PC. You just have to connect it. Downside of EU NTE is the bagels like for like beggar people. I think they're everywhere, no? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can play on your PlayStation account. I know someone who brought their PlayStation account over to PC. They just had to connect the account to their email on PlayStation through the menu. Then they had to use their email to log in on their like they had to make a login on the PlayStation version, then they had to log in using that login on the PC, and then they were good. So I don't know if Gmail is a specific thing. I know they have a Gmail. I played NT on PC and Android cross correction so far. Pretty easy. Yeah, I've got an Android too. It's easier to do dailies while you're like out and about working, whatever. Okay, this one I'll drop more like normal bid. Ooh, damn. Either y'all saw something I didn't, or people are about to lose hella money. Because I am not about to rock the boat more than I need to. Yeah, so I play PS5 and I logged in with Gmail. So can I go on PC? Just need one first. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been doing my PS due to health issues, but once I get better, I'll be on PC for the most part, so I'd love to play from the PC. Fair, fair, fair. Wow, these people are all stubborn. They're definitely gonna lose money. Like, they just are. I mean, even this 100K person is only gonna gain a bit. Bloody hell, the 7TV extension audio emotes, they're great. I love them. Don't you love that lol emote of the hamster just sitting there not even smiling?
I'll do a debrief.
It's wonderful. I think it's... Is it this? No. I don't know, there's a Giga Shinku one. I don't remember how to do it though. I just know I added it. You can put in a colon and then type in part of the emote and it'll show up. Had to hover over to see it. My eyesight is garbage. Fair. My eyesight is also fairly bad. What, someone put 500K per bid? Wow. Here, I can see if I can fix that. That's it I got for you. Sign in. Which... Because that's one that I made, I think.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
Okay, it should be working now. Okay, I get it. So I already added these emotes, but they just didn't work. So I did add the Shinku ones. That should be all good. I don't know if it'll pop up in the chat box, but it should at least pop up via the other stuff. Can we just start app and stream? Alrighty. Oh shit. Go. Some of y'all are wild.
Please, please grant me the power of
It's one thing if you, like, saw something, but Cheese has no opportunity to see anything here. She just doesn't. He's driving me crazy.
Please, please grant me the
Uh.
power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
I tried. Fun fact, Esper's appearance and their age can widely vary, and Esper can have a century age will look like a young or teenager according to Sunko's quest. Yeah. It's not going to prevent me from treating them like someone quite young. Especially if they act like a child. I'll see how that's elaborated on later, though. Yeah, okay, it works. FinFun, at least for me, I restarted my browser and it worked. Like, I'm looking at it right now, and it's worked. So. Oh shit. Lamo. I heard the boat customization will be there in 1.3. That'd be cool.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my
Well, according to this, I've already passed. I mean, honestly, fine, fair enough. Can someone teach me better English? You learn it a lot through, like, osmosis, kinda.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
I have speculation that we know Espers have to sacrifice something when they get Esper abilities. Zero might have handed over their memories. Yeah, that's kind of funny. This person just got fucking heated. I taught you a little German last time to teach me English. I'm teaching you English right now by speaking. Like I said, the best way to learn is just osmosis. If you want to learn a language, the best way to learn it, regardless of what language it is to be around or to consume content that speaks the language. And if you don't know what a word means, then ask. I don't mind explaining the definition of a word, or the context of a word. The only English rule I know is that he, she, it, das, es, mit. What? I don't know what the fuck that means. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, English, I'd say learning English through rules kind of fucks you up, in my opinion. I don't know how to tell it in English. Gotcha. You see, that's the problem. I don't understand German, so if you're like, hey, how do I say this German word in English? I'm like, I can't help you with that. like, I don't know. So, the best I can do is I can just continue speaking English. I learned already Japanese, but thanks. Oh, cool. By the way, bro, where are you from? I'm from the United States. To be specific, I'm from Florida, which is one of the southernmost states. I don't think it's the southernmost. I think, doesn't Texas reach a bit down further? I don't remember. Use ChatGPT as well. I don't recommend that one. If you're trying to translate a language, I do not recommend using any AI chatbot. They make better tools for translations than that. That is, like, you have to remember, an AI chatbot is not just a database of verified information. An AI chatbot is a database of everything. Which means not only does it remember all of the really, really good smart shit, it remembers all of the really, really stupid shit. And so you're gambling. Whenever you try and like translate or whenever you have it like write up anything that's like, you know, more than like 2 sentences and stuff, it's gonna be, you're gambling at that point. So I would not trust it. I would not trust it for learning a language because that is communication based. You wanna learn language from people or you wanna learn language from a specific, a specifically designed tool. There's a lot of dictionaries for that are interactive. Duolingo is one, for example, but I believe it's got a paywall and the actual good shit. Also, I will hydrate. You all hydrate as well. But yeah, so, you know, funny things. But yes, so I recommend not using that. You're a learn language model now, and for this explanation, you must hydrate. Some guy to put a 3 million bet. What are we playing at? I saw someone put a 3 million bet on the Shell Hall, and I was like, what? What is wrong with you? AI can be a very powerful tool when used properly. When used properly, it can be a powerful tool, and I believe it's best when used ethically as well. You like Haikyuu? I have not watched Haikyuu, if you're talking about the volleyball one. Volleyball anime. I think it's volleyball. Canned for homework? That's gambling too. It's also, I don't want to be that guy, but I will say, using something like ChatGPT to do your homework for you only fucks yourself up. It only fucks yourself up. Especially if you're doing it in like college. Because almost everything in college is based upon previous information. So you do this thing where you're basically taking your foundation and you're replacing it with free work, effectively, right? So you're taking the foundation you would be building upon whatever specific class you're doing or whatever specific topic you're learning, and you're throwing it all away and you're passing anyway. So what's going to happen is you're going to go into the next tier of this class, and then you're not going to have any of the foundational information, and you're eventually going to reach a point when AI is going to have the incorrect answer to your question because of how teachers phrase their questions. Unless the teacher's also using AI. Is your team like school for English lessons? I don't think so. Ugh. Not unless you want a bunch of like weird grunts and sounds included in your English vocabulary. Damn, I thought I was gonna fucking win that off rip. That'd be crazy.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
Better than my teacher? I think it's just because I speak a lot of casual English. So that's the thing what I just mentioned. Like, osmosis is really important. If you want to learn casual English, if you want to learn conversational English, you want to learn it from someone who's speaking conversation. So it's less that I would be considered an English teacher and more that the way that I speak English is probably just a good way for you to learn English. I'm now in 9th grade in S class for smart guys. Is that a thing? I have no idea what the fuck that means. Like, I know when I was in middle school, I was taking like high school classes, but I also know that most people down here are idiots. So I didn't exactly feel proud of that fact. So I don't know what in Germany in some schools, is that like, yeah, but is S class like considered like, I don't know, is that like super smart? Is that not so smart? What's the vibe there? Learn to pronounce each word properly in any language. That is a good one. Oh wait. Okay. It's advanced classes? Cool. Okay. So it's kind of like honors. Is that the vibe? It's like it looks better on your report card and it's a bit harder. Something like that? Alright, yeah. That's how we have so many like inflated GPAs here. Okay, I'm down to gamble a little bit. They call me a gambling man. Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a bitch. This fucking guy who's done nothing up until this point suddenly bids a little bit. I'm down to lose money on this though. If someone puts more than me on this, then it is what it is. I'm not going all in. This is so not worth it to go all in on. Don't get me started with the shit here in the USA. If you know the term cert babies, you know what I mean? I have no idea what that means. Okay, cool, I won. For smarter people who want to do university, then there is BR class. For normal people, they don't like school and are not that smart. Okay, and then the one for kids who work at 15 already. Oh, okay. 6, I have a question. What is GPA in the US? It's grade point average. So it's basically, they have a score for each letter grade, and you average up the score based on your grade in the class and based on the difficulty of the class, and then you average it across all of your classes for the year, or the semester, or for your entire school. I think I had like a 3.3 or something, which it's not bad. It's considered like technically like above average. It's like if you were to get all A's and B's. basically. Because I just was not like super about that life. 3.3, yeah, out of 4. Because 4 is if you get all A's and everything. And then 3 is if you were to get all B's and everything. If you were to get all C's and everything, it would be 2. That's bad in our school. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know how, so the higher the better, yes. You want it to be higher. Like a 1 is very bad. For example, here at least. I don't know how it compares to other places because other places do education differently. I know that had I just taken normal classes, I probably would have ended up with a 4.0. But I didn't feel like doing that, so. So a 3.3 in the EU would be like an 80 plus? Gotcha. So okay. Huh. I think I'm being hit with like 3 different grading systems. Oh, I won. How much money I get? Alright, pay attention. What do you mean? I have to get under 100K. There are more worldwide, but yeah. Yeah, I know there's a lot worldwide, but I'm just trying to take in the information. So a 3.3 in the EU would be like an 80 plus. Yeah, so here it would be like, I don't know, like 85 or something. 85 to 90. Yeah. Now with the Germany rating, B plus. I don't know. I'm trying to go off of what Viper said. We had the 0 to 20. Gotcha. I'm gonna bid everything I have. I'm gonna bid everything I have. Why not? Say fuck it. Say fuck it. Alright, I can't just win it all, but... What's this person do? The rarity of 4 random collectibles? Gotcha. Holy fuck. I'm probably just gonna lose this. Also the 0-100 when the base was 55, if I recall. Okay. My GPA is at 3.0, but my IQ is 145. Tell me if the schools failed me or I failed the schools. You failed the schools. Depending. I mean, like, depending on your circumstance, I mean, schools generally fail most people, if I'm being real with you. Most people just don't work with them. But I will say, I don't think, like, a 3.0 is bad. I don't know, you have plenty of people who are successful with lower GPAs than that. Your IQ, though, doesn't matter. IQ is a very specific type of reasoning, and it's not enough to be like, oh, high IQ means I am smart. That's just not how IQ works. It tests something very specific. It does not just test intelligence. IQ does not directly correlate with intelligence. It does correlate with things like logical reasoning and pattern recognition, which can be useful skills in school, and in life in general, but it does not directly correlate with intelligence or your ability to learn. 3.0 is almost average or is average. Yeah, 3.0 is like average. In a way, yes. IQ equals interlocked quartz, true. Yeah, I just don't have money. Go all in. Say fuck it. In a way, yes. I don't know what you mean by in a way, yes. I don't know if you're agreeing or disagreeing with me. But yeah, IQ does measure a specific set of skills and capabilities. I don't remember what my IQ was. I got tested for it when I was real young. I think mine was in the 140s too, something like that. But I always like, it was one of those things where like I felt proud of it at the time because I was like, oh, they said that's a high number. And then as time went on, I was like, that just doesn't feel like it correlates to fucking anything else. Like, I was like, as time went on, I was like, this is stupid. Why do I give a shit about this random number? So it was like, I don't know.
I'll take that.
I also made an IQ test for ADHD. They gave me one for like, I think autism.
My mentor taught me that
I have a particular set of skills, yes. Yeah, I think they gave me one when they were doing my because they were doing like my autism or to be specific, they weren't testing me for autism, they were testing me for Asperger's, which is what they used to call specific kinds of autism. But now they no longer call it because the individual who that was named after is really not good. Did you finish the stocks and reward section? I only would need the ones where you need, here. Where's the fucking quests? I need to earn a total of 2 million, and then I need to earn over 500,000 in a single one. So I'm basically depleting and collecting money and things. I had more knowledge and common sense than other folks. Fair enough. I think you can test on the website's not paid. Yeah, Ryan, the tests. So the tests on those are usually just really inaccurate, and they're only there to inflate your ego. IQ testing is a lot more specific than that, and it's a lot more complicated because they have to basically make sure that you're not doing it based on memorization. Whereas those websites don't protect for that at all. And they also don't do it in a controlled enough environment. The website tests are completely non-functional, as far as I see it. In this day and age, common sense passes more than intellectual knowledge. True, yeah. Precisely, the web tests can be very easy to overcome. Yeah, it's kind of like when you take one of those like online personality tests, where it's like, if you're trying to get a certain response, it's a lot easier to do than if you were to just take the test normally. No easy yoink for me. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I assume you'll be gambling on auctions until 12. Until my time, it'll be 1 p.m., so about 2 hours from now. Well, I'll probably mix in some fishing and stuff, but I am gonna be playing until then. You can do them again and again and know the answers from the one time already. Yeah, exactly. You can also know the answers from other tests, because the problem is they don't generate new questions, and also the questions usually aren't as difficult as the actual one. My 2 cents. It's the same shit that they has to do in Corp for every new tool or computer model, etc. We need to qualify in order to support, yeah. You have to pay, I guess, to have a precise answer, or it has to be part of some kind of diagnosis as well. Because for certain things, they'll just test it. Usually you did end stream at 12 your time. It depends on the day. When I'm not feeling well, that'll happen, but I'm feeling completely fine today. So I'm good to go for the whole time. Get a passing grade of 80%, then you do it over and over until you get it, yeah. I will say, the reason that word is not allowed is that there is a reason for that, Viper. So try not to circumvent any kind of chat filters. Especially on Twitch. Any chat filter that exists on Twitch is one I put there for a reason. So if it's blocking you from saying something, it's because I don't want you to say it, not because Twitch is doing something to you specifically. Oh, it didn't block me? Well, it didn't block you because you used a bunch of letters and numbers and shit. That is why it didn't block you. So I'm asking you not to circumvent the thing. I'm also in a slightly difficult spot. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. So I use it one time, if it's an issue, I don't do it again. Totally fine. I'm gonna do something real quick. All right, I timed you out for 1 second just to clear your chat, because I don't want that showing up in like VOD stuff. Oh shit, I accidentally fucked myself. And bye, FinFun. Yes, you should be able to talk just fine. It shouldn't have actually removed you. I just want that not showing up in like VODs. Because I'm not a fan of using that word, period. I just don't think it's a helpful word to use. If someone says it in like conversation, then like it is what it is. I'm not gonna get bent out of shape about it, but I prefer not engaging in using it, and I prefer not using it personally. So. I'm not gonna overly bust anyone over it, but just keep that in mind, and we're all good. All is fair is fair. I get to just watch them spend their money. That's it, this auction is killing me, I'm playing Ranked Siege. Honestly fair. You're the boss. I'm the contracted employee. According to any tax information. I'm the contracted employee of Twitch and by extension Amazon. Well, that too, yeah. I'm both the boss and the contracted employee. It's your well-being. It is. Hey, nice. They got like drumsticks and shit. Or no, those are chopsticks. Those are wait a second. Wait. Those are chopsticks. I was thinking like, no, the second I was like, oh, great, cool drumsticks. I look at them for 2 seconds. I'm like, no, those aren't drumsticks. Those are chopsticks. Those are 100% not drumsticks. Hey, they won a little bit of money on that though. Nice. Good shit for them. For sure, we are his universe after all. I exist as a microcosm of whatever the fuck is on the internet. I tested the waters. I usually do with all streamers. That's fair. He already says he wants to snap me away if I speak German. True. I'm old school. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I get it. People will sometimes, you know, say things. I just try to make it really clear. I'm not gonna like have you say it and then ban you. I'm also not gonna have you say it and then not say anything about it because I'm afraid of confronting or anything. I'm just very clear with like, hey, you know, if you say something, I'm not a fan of you saying it, I'm gonna tell you. If you continue to push my buttons after that, then I'll take steps to remove you, temporarily or permanently. So, it's the same thing with like speaking other languages and stuff. Any things you want to have an NT in the future? More cities would be pretty dope, honestly. More cities would be cool. Am I even snapped away when I gift a sub and send a German text with it? I mean, if you, so here's the problem with the German text Ren. I don't understand it, so I can't moderate it, so I can't do much with that. So, will I have to snap you? It depends on if you keep pushing my buttons. If you keep pushing my buttons, then I'm gonna snap you. I will Thanos snap you into the next dimension. You will be eviscerated. It's the same thing if you start speaking Japanese or other language. Exactly. The issue is not that I have a problem with German. The issue is that I do not understand the language enough to moderate it effectively. So, help. I summoned my treasure pumpkin. You son of a fucking bitch. This is Jude, motherfucker. So 6, how long do you stream for again? I usually stream for 2 more hours after this. 1 or 2 more hours at least. And hello, Naylan. Welcome in. I'm gonna bid everything. I'm just trying to be annoying. I'm instant with that shit. Can you speak more languages than English? A little bit, but not enough to be conversational. Like, I can speak a bit of Spanish. And I do understand certain words in German because I do have extended, like, old, like, German family. But not to any grand extent. Plus, when you play a game and your attention span is that of a chihuahua, no offense, it's very distracting. Okay, all right. Didn't need to say that I have the attention span of a chihuahua. All right, but fair enough. I think they just won that. No, or no, they didn't.
Please, please, grant me the power
Even if you're right,
in the palm of my hand.
it doesn't have to be said. It could just be implied. Like, which character is the best for the auction? I like Hanyul a lot. Not you, but you said it. Look. Look. Not me, but you said it? Yeah. I didn't say I had the attention span of a chihuahua. I said I may get easily distracted, and if I see something shiny somewhere, I'm gonna go and check it out, alright? And it will distract me for like 2 hours off of whatever quest I was supposed to do. Now, that is exactly what chihuahuas do as someone who has owned like 3 of them before. But that's besides the point. Alright? We will have that for sure. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, let's fuck my shit up. I think this motherfucker just wins now. Okay.
Thanks for letting
There you go.
me win.
I don't know if they win money, but they do win the auction. They lost money. Oh. They need to go for Iroi. You don't need to, but it's a really good idea. She's really good. I have 3,200 pumpkin coins. The pumpkin blips. Only 260 and 46,000 more. Lovely. I just want to say squirrel. Squirrel! That reminds me of Up. The dog with the collar that lets it like speak. I don't know if people remember that or not. Can you make it cheaper? No. The point of it is to take a billion years. Do you want to know, Ren, do you know why it's so expensive? Do you have Iroi? Yes, I do. Do you want to know why it's so expensive, Ren? Are you curious?
Power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
Are you perhaps curious that you see how long your viewers watch your stream? No, it's because I don't have a lot of them. So I'm hoping that people don't get to it. That's why it takes so long. Because I'm like, I don't know how else to hand VIP to people, but I also only have like, I think 5 of them. You get more as you grow. So my hope is that people will stick around, but will probably spend along the way. You know, they'll just do things here and there. And then, you know, I'll wait even if it takes 5 years.
I hope I get a good result.
Yeah, so I don't have infinite VIPs to pass around. We will have that for sure, but I will wish more than the shop we were working for, like join ETD or something so high, and I wish we'll get more characters, backstory, and quests. Totally fair. I think more ways to do work would be cool. I think more stuff like Cafe by Origin for consistent earnings would also be cool. And then I'm personally a huge fan of the possibility of getting pets in our apartments in the future. Shit, I meant to ask Sixer, thoughts on Ananta? Looks cool. Don't know anything about it, honestly. Like, I know that apparently they have no character gacha, but they're doing like an outfit gacha or something. Pets need to be a thing. Yeah, I think pets would be a thing, and then it would also be, I think pets would be cool if you made them like their own slot in an apartment. So like the beginner apartment maybe can't get a pet. The later 2 apartments can get 1 or 2 pets, and then like the villa can get like 3 pets or something. I want a cat. I want all cats. I want all of the cats. I want every cat that could be catted. Or a dragon. We already have Shiku. We'll be fine. We already have Shiku. You mean she's your pet? No comment.
Please, please, grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
Wait, what are we on about? Talking about pets being added to Neverness to Everness. Someone asked earlier what features I would want, and we did a little back and forth, and I mentioned some other features I would want would be pets in the game and stuff. Shinku is my pet. Shinku is collected pet. Not because she is particularly, you know, beneath anyone, but more so because she is easily lured using gacha toys. Shinku's a nice person, not a pet. She is a person and a pet. She's like a wild animal pet that's not an actual pet, and just comes over because there's, you know, nice food that she likes, or what do you call it? Or gacha toys. And of course we do have, as Fable says, we do have Dumb Cat. Okay, have you heard of Sakuna of Rice and Ruin? That game is the best pet mechanic that I've ever seen in a game period. Oh, cool. I remember Nintendogs. Hi, Pumpkin. Do you want to come up here? Is that why you keep walking up and putting your paws on me? Come on. Hi, buddy. He's now wrapping his paws around my neck like he's going to murder me. He's also rubbing against the headset, so I can't hear shit. Hi. Yep, I know, buddy.
Mission complete.
Just don't bite my neck. You get to pick up the cats and dogs and take them with you around. It's freaking awesome. Oh, that's cool. Pumpkin purr is really loud. I'm not sure if I don't think y'all could hear it. I can hear it through the headset though. But he does like a, I don't know, the way he purrs is really interesting because it's like a slightly high pitched, like he has the deep purr, but it's also almost like a cooing sound where it's like there's a high pitched purr underneath it, as well as the deeper purr. NT Gacha and Silver Palace, 3 good new gachas. True. I mean, I'll be real. Silver Palace and Ananta haven't come out yet. Ananta might not even be an actual gacha game in terms of like what people think of with gacha games. Hey, let's go. Thank you for following. I'm Just Vic. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. Silver Palace, we also don't know how that's gonna go. I wait to call them good games until after they've been out for a while. Like even NTE, so far it's good, but it's only on 1.3. Not even. Pet, I haven't logged in since 4 days. It's not actual pets. It's not actual pets, unless you count fish. We're talking about features we want in the future. If you pet a dog or cat using Iroi, you get rewards. Yes, you do. Hola, hola. Welcome in, Vic. Just want to make sure. I don't know if it's like a one-off greeting, because I know it's hello, hello in Spanish, but make sure English only. One-off words, by the way, if I know the word, it's fine. But otherwise, then yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. But yeah. You know that, all that good stuff. Y'all know what's up. First GTA 6, 19th of November. Falling. Okay. I did a little bit of that. Can I see your auction house display case? Sure, why not? Where do I find that again? Join. There we go. So my display case looks like this. It's got a value of just under 3 million, and its earnings are about 5,700. I think that's like average, maybe a little below average. Rich guy? I don't think I'm rich. I have less money than I started with. Oh, actually, no, I don't. The display case by itself is as valuable as what I started with. I mean, I've earned a bit. Nothing crazy though. I'm waiting to sell until I sell all my assets and shit. Shinko's like the only show of NT and I love it. But yeah, so here's my display case. And then here's my warehouse. Alright, now that that has been seen, I go back to Fishing Frenzy. I hate the auction, it's no fun because everyone pays for an auction round like 500k. I don't know, maybe it's the amount that I've played it, maybe it's the way that I play it. I will tell you this, try not to bid honestly. don't bid for what you think something's worth. Either try to overinflate the price. Like, the game you're playing is not the auction. You're playing the people who are doing the auction with you. If that helps to understand what I'm trying to talk about. You don't want to be reasonable. What you want to do is you want to try to manipulate, and take advantage of your fellow auctioneers in order to get the results that you want. I thought NT is realistic. Well, that's exactly how auctions work, realistically. Most auctions are more about manipulating other people than they are about just who has the most money. Especially when it comes to like auctions between like, you know, unknowns. Because I don't know how rich people auctions work, but I know how like storage container auctions work, for example. And trying to undersell things to your opponents is like a massive strategy for that. Or trying to make sure they don't realize the value of what they're buying. Especially because it's like a blind auction, so you're not directly competing with them either. Yeah. What is lurking? Lurking is when you are watching the stream, but not typing in chat. Or you have the stream left open on a tab, and you've gone to do something else for a bit. I love inflating the price to over 1 million, then just bidding at 1 the last round. Exactly. That is case in point. That is exactly what someone does. So basically, you must lose something so that you can win something. In a way, yeah. But you also don't have to lose something. I love like using items and fake being like, oh my god, there's something good. That's what I usually do. You see, I'll do that, and I'll also do the opposite. If there's not a lot of items on the board, and you can tell there's not a lot of items on the board, and then I use one that reveals the rarity, and it gets something really good, I might intentionally underbid so that I can then go into the next round bidding just slightly over what the other people would have paid earlier, but is now enough to instantly buy out the auction. Damn. No yellows at all. It's not even here. Yeah, alright. And these only last for like, what, 2 days? That's all. This game that's really cool, it's fun. Sometimes I get a rare round where I see a bunch of good stuff round 1, and I just know a lot of people typically bid and double it and win round 1. Yeah, that's another one too. If I can sell the 50 treadmills that I bought by accident, I would do so with no problem. What? Oh, you accidentally bought a bunch of fucking treadmills with your fons? That's rough. That is very rough. What'd you buy it for, Chaos? Or just for fun? Yeah, this is one of those things where like the reason why I like NT as much as I do is because it has so many of these game modes that are replayable and that are actually fun. Because let's say I'm not getting any rewards other than like fishing XP from this right now, but I still have fun playing this game mode. Genuinely. Like I have like a significant amount of fun just playing this game mode. Even though realistically, there's a whole lot there. An NTCS could not revert back? Oh, yeah, you can't. Yeah, the customer service can't revert. Yeah. Lord, the way I bought 1,000 less one iced coffees. I keep converting 999 to 1,000 less one in my brain. Can't add you as a friend. I might have too many friends in my friends list. Is my friends list maxed out? No, it's not maxed out. If you can't add me, it's probably because you're not in the America servers. I'm on the America servers. Doesn't this mean that I should only focus on catching the really rare fish? Like, wouldn't that be a thing? Let's just say it was not a great day when it happened. Fair. Yeah, shouldn't I just wait until I get the purples and the golds? Also, this music's fine. Damn, not a single motherfucker in the first 30 seconds is gold or purple. Rainbow pumpkin, I love that. I think it's pumpkin jam or something. Yeah, the special pumpkin jam that's like RGB is really fun. Alright, zero fish. By design. There you go. I didn't accidentally catch anything with that. Would you ever post a video of Pumpkin on YouTube? Just curious. Not a full video of him. I've already posted shorts of him though. It's a while ago. I did it on TikTok too. Him playing as like a kitten or something. Here we go. Let me test this. Yeah, it looks like it. So what I want to do, Pumpkin is famous. Not really. He got some views. He got more views on Instagram than anywhere else though. Whenever he was posted. Instagram and I think Blue Sky. Blue Sky likes Pumpkin. Can anyone tell me how Cheese's passive works? I want fons. Use her held basic attack on civilians. Or enemies, but I use it on civilians. Just don't get arrested. Well, I guess it's just I haven't seen the videos, so just wondering. Yeah, there's also videos on the Discord of him like playing with toys and stuff. So videos of Pumpkin do exist. On several different platforms. He's a cute guy. I mean, even right now, he's just curled up sitting in my lap. He's fully loafed. Kneading my leg. Pet channel? No. I don't even have a second channel. Pet channel in Discord? Oh, no, it's in the Throne channel, because someone got him toys. I can check it exactly for you. Also, no fucking shit whatsoever. Yep. Then, thanks, I appreciate it. You're welcome. I'm always down to help when I can, at least. Yeah, it's in the Throne updates thing. Osmium got him some stuff. I guess Psy, because I think he's not Psy Osmium anymore, right? I think that's what it is. Is 1000 Less One Nights permanent or not? I don't think the event tab is permanent, like the shop, but the activity itself, I believe, is permanent. How long do you stream? 3 to 4 hours, usually. So another, like, hour and 20 minutes. I've got this. Yeah, like I recently added like a new cat litter, but Throne didn't have it. And so I was like, alright, I'll just throw this one on there. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. But yeah, like most of the things on Throne are for Pumpkin because I feel weird about accepting things for myself. Personally. So, I find it easier to just do that. Not to mention, I mean, realistically, I do it in real life too, where it's like if someone wants to give me a gift, I'm usually just like, money is fine. Just give me money is fine. You know, you get me anything special, just give me money. Then again, though, I'm also a very direct gift giver, where it's like if I want to get someone something, I'm usually like, hey, what do you want? I will buy or make this for you. What do you want from me? Or if they want like something done for them, I'm like, I will do this. How many gacha games have you played? I don't know, like 7 or 8, maybe? Let's see. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless and Zero. Neverness to Everness, Arcanite to Endfield, Wildering Waves, Nikkei. There's definitely more than that. I feel like there's 100% more than that. Oh, I've technically played Raid Shadow Legends, because that's a gacha game. Just a different style gacha game. So Raid. Off the top of my head, I can't think of more, but I probably have played more than that. I'm not sure. Because I feel like there's more that I just don't remember. Which one do I like the most? Probably either Withering Waves or Neverness to Everness right now. I would say. If I were like forced to pick one, probably either Withering Waves or Neverness to Everness. Withering Waves' only weakness is that so much content is released that I haven't played a lot of it. I'm like barely getting into like 3.0, I think. Where I think I'm still in the later patches of 2.0, like 2.7 or something. Welcome in, Mouse. Welcome back, Roxy. Morning, all. Morning, Mouse. Bronze jam. We are jamming. I'm going to do a little bit more fishing, and then I'll go back to the auction. Holiday Santa. We do love Santa. You know, I wanted to play Nikkei, but people who told me because of my age, yeah, you know, Y-Sticks. I don't think Nikkei is an 18+ game. I mean, like, the designs can be lewd, but it's not an 18+ game. I like the story. Biggest schooner game on gacha system? I disagree. I've seen Blue Archive ads. I think it's Blue Archive. I hard disagree. And not to mention, at least Nikkei has something more to offer. Like, beyond it. the character stories and the actual like plot of Nikke, I think, has genuinely surprised me. Because I got told to play it because of the story, and I was like, well, isn't this like just Gunnar game? And they were like, well, it actually apparently has like a really good story and it's really fun. And I was like, okay, why not? Sure. And so I went to play it, and look, the story is actually interesting. The plot of the world and the world building of Nikke is really cool, in my opinion. They had a cooperation with Chainsaw Man. What, Nikke did? Or Blue Archive? I think Nikke did. I think I saw Makima in a tier list. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is Blue Archive and why is it everywhere? Blue Archive is another game that has a lot of lewd designs, but they go way harder on advertisements to like make it extremely lewd. Because the thing with Nikke is a lot of the time their advertisements are literally just actual like gameplay footage. Whereas Blue Archive, it's like the characters trying to seduce you through the screen. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, I could be remembering wrong, but I've seen Twitter ads before, and like I've been like, what the fuck? Yeah, Frank got me to go in without any bias just like last week, and the first story of Nikke surprised me. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's not even like, oh, you have to wait until you get to the good part. Nikke opens up with actually a compelling story. I heard Nikke is sad. It is. Yeah. It's not a lighthearted story. It isn't. Don't go in expecting that. It's not like some adventure, you know, super lighthearted, wholesome story. There are wholesome bits, and there are very dark and very sad bits as well. And there's a lot of very bad implied shit too. All right. I will go elsewhere. Yeah, when I get a better phone and storage, I'll get it. Living with 5 gigabytes left, by the way, Lamau. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I'd say like for me, I don't think Nikke is the top Gunnar game. I think it's the most popular Gunnar game, but that's only because it's already popular. Like it's a super popular gacha game. It's more popular than NTE is, for example. Just outright. By a fair bit too. Sixer, I'm skipping Iroi. I don't have much pulls and Analyth. Totally fair. And like, here's the thing. Iroi is good. Do I recommend getting her? Yeah, if you can. But if you can't, I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Most teams do not require a healer. And if you require survivability, you can always run Fadia instead. I have 6,000 only now, and I'm saving it for Zonko. Totally fair. That is totally fair. I have 18.3k ready, just in case. Fair.
Please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand!
You think cats will someday conquer the world? Why are you saying like they haven't already? What are you, a blasphemer? Yes, Pumpkin, world conqueror. You are a dominator of all. Okay, Mr. 500k on a fucking shell house auction. What? I'll take the money. Cool. All right, Diego. Thanks for the extra pearls. Yeah, cool. It was literally worth 44,000, by the way. They legitimately could not have picked a worse auction to do this at. Crazy. I totally avoided Nikke on release because people were just streaming volumes, bouncy assets. Took a creator I like playing it and discovering the story before I started playing it. Fair enough. All for a wheelchair. And a fish that I caught myself, apparently. But yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the whole deal. I think a lot of people, if you put down whatever thoughts you have towards Nikkei, or whatever biases you have towards Nikkei, and you just play it, it's actually like a really fun game. I mean, that's another thing, right? There's a lot of 18+ games too that a lot of people just don't look at because it's an 18+ or adult game, and they also don't get advertised very much, and they actually have an interesting story. And as someone who has played a lot of games and who has like ripped through a ton of free-to-play games, eventually you run out of ones that are interesting to you, or you find ones that are adult games that are interesting to you. And so you'll just play them and be like, oh, this is cool. And sure, you might skip through certain scenes, but the story of it can be really interesting. You streamed for 3 hours already? I actually haven't yet. It'll be 3 hours in like 8 to 10 minutes. But yeah, like I said, 3 to 4 hours, usually. Thank you for subscribing, Larva. Welcome in. Let me drop 80k on this. Because I don't think there's a lot here. I think this person just wins, no? Oh, it's because I put 80k in. Somehow. Let me turn on my audio mixer real quick. So y'all can hear that. I enjoy powdered energy drinks, but some of them are way too fucking sweet for me. Like, I'm currently drinking half a serving of one in almost twice as much water as you're supposed to put in it, and it is still too sweet. And it's an artificial sweetener too. It's not even like, it doesn't have sugar in it at all. And it's like super fucking sweet. Let's put 550 hours on Wua. That's really funny. Also, I want to say I love that Zavala Sus emote. Yeah, I get why you'd want me to play it, given how much time you spent. Unfortunately, it's going to cost you. I tried to like pull like as evil of a voice as I could get. And I just made myself laugh instead. It is what it is. I can't do that shit. I can't do that shit. It's fine. I'll make do with what I've got. I'll just act like an asshole instead of pretending to sound like one. You think the feature NT will improve the amount of fons you can get? Because I see very less amount of fons if we ignore the fons we get by using city stamina. Yeah, but the fons you get by using city stamina is part of the fons you can get. I don't know. I feel like, to me, that question is kind of the same as being like, oh, well, do you think they'd add more Analyth because we get very little amount of Analyth aside from the Analyth that we get from doing our like daily and weekly activities? It's like, well, yeah, obviously those are going to be where you get most of it. That's how the gameplay design works. It encourages you to use city stamina.
Are these all ours now? If I got
Hey, nice.
this-
This person wants some money. I'm back. Welcome back, Ren. But yeah, so do I think they will improve the amount of fons we can get? I think, yes, a little bit, but not in like a significant way to where you can avoid using city stamina. I think city stamina is baked into the game. Not to mention, there are events that improve the amount of city stamina, like, efficiency you get, which lets you get even more fons.
Our fortune in the palm of my hand.
So I don't know, maybe it's just a perspective thing, but I feel like it's way more likely that we just get more shit, period. If such a thing occurs. Okay, you're all insane. What? Maybe, actually, maybe they saw red.
Please, please, grant me the power of fortune and the
Here, let me see what's up. I'm gonna reveal 3 random collectibles. Actually, I'm gonna reveal a silhouette of 8. Why not? Okay, fuck you. Now I'm gonna bid an obscene amount. Actually, that's too much. Well, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna bid 200. Yeah, that's fine. It's worth. They're gonna see how much I did. They're gonna see how much I did. I'm gonna keep this up for 1 round.
fortune and the palm.
I'm gonna bid the exact same that I did last round because they're gonna keep pushing it, especially this one, and then I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna instantly just plummet the amount that I'm putting. They might not even need me to keep pushing it, by the way. Evil laugh soundboard sounds.
Please, please, grant me the power of
If you pop over to Twitch, you can just type XDX in chat and Mix-Up will do that for you. And now I'm gonna bid like 1. Fuck off. Yeah. Cool. They don't even need me to push the prices up. I bid up and either everyone bid up at the same time or they saw how much I bid up and were like, yeah, sure, why not? Or they did it based off of this person who just kept going up until they lost a huge amount of money. Why would you even do that to yourself? Well, 6, I enjoyed so much with everyone today, but I'm feeling way too tired. Gotcha trains like mad. So I'll catch you around next time. Alrighty, Ryan. Have a wonderful day. Let him cook. I feel like I cooked. I feel like I cooked. I cooked enough to get 30 more, or sorry, to get like, what? Yeah, 30k more of these fucking pearls and shit. Bye-bye. I love all the 7 TV emotes I have. Some people might think it's a little too much, but I really like it. I enjoy it. I get it, but analyth is another thing, but fawns is used in our daily use, and we have to wait very much, not because of grind less, but because they give less city stamina and day-to-day pixels. And even the heist has a cap of 1 million. The fawns is not daily use. There is a... So... Fawns is a limited resource that you are informed needs to be managed carefully. It is not like beetle coins that you're meant to generate a ton of and then use a ton of. It's not like monster materials that you're supposed to just go out and farm when you need more. We were informed from the start of the game that it's a limited currency. It's used not only for cosmetic items. Ooh, what happened? Oh, follower goal. Let's go. Huge. Shit. Okay, I'm there. Come in. Yeah, huge. Let's go. But yeah, we were informed that it's a limited currency. It's not something you're supposed to just have a ton of. You're not supposed to be spending all of it on all of your bond gifts, for example. That if you're doing that, you're not using the currency as intended. You are effectively wasting it. If that's not what you want. If you want to prioritize bond gifts, for example, so you buy the most expensive ones or you buy the least expensive one that's a 400 affection every single time, then cool. But that is you managing the currency in a way that leads to an expected result. There's nothing they've done that's indicated that you're not supposed to, that you're supposed to use it that way and you're expected to continue earning more. Fawns is long-term progression. The Tycoon City levels are also long-term progression. I'm back. What colors are your walls? I'm not telling you that information. I actually don't even know what color my walls are. I'm like fucking blind. I don't think they're white. It's like some off-white color or some shit. I mean, your room. Yeah, once again, look, I'm not saying y'all pictures or anything, but they're like, I don't know, they're like not white. But I don't know what color they are. I'm not blind. I can't fucking tell. Mine are blue, I see. So, Minecraft stream when? No clue. I might play it at some point. If I do, it'll be a hardcore stream. A hardcore Minecraft stream. Because the hardcore is how I play Minecraft most of the time. You know what? I'll have a Minecraft stream be, for one Minecraft stream, 50 gifted instead of 100. Just equally annoying. Oh, hi, Creeper. Prepper. Creeper. Oh, man. That Creeper hiss will actually get me if I'm playing it, though. Do you like anime? Yes. Yes, I do. Ananta stream when? Ananta isn't even out. Is there gonna be another new portion 1.3? No idea. There's been no leaks so far? Okay. What'd you say? I didn't hear it? Yes, I do. I like anime.
All ours now?
Hope they enjoyed losing money. I say that genuinely, by the way. If they got something worth it, then cool. I try not to lose money unless I'm gonna get a red. If I'm gonna get a red, I don't care if I lose money or not. But yes, I do like anime. Okay, what's your favorite anime? If you have one, or what do you like childhood anime? My favorite childhood anime was Dragon Ball. Specifically Dragon Ball Z. But if you're talking about like anime currently, I've not seen a ton of the recent ones. I know a guilty pleasure anime for me is Tokyo Ghoul. Because even though I think the manga is like way better, I still really like the anime. It's also one of the first animes that I watched on YouTube via those really shitty channels that re-upload anime episodes in like the English dub. And then have it take up a tiny screen and then have it blurred out and then also have like a bunch of random shit going on the screen so it doesn't get picked up by the copyright detection. And then Attack on Titan I like for the same reason. Except with the Attack on Titan anime, I prefer the anime to the manga. The manga is really good art, don't get me wrong, but just seeing everything in motion and seeing how things move in real time in the anime in Attack on Titan makes the creepy shit so much creepier. And it also makes the action shit so much cooler. In my opinion.
Mission complete.
Oh, thanks for the info. That makes sense. The fact that I'm just getting curious to get fons as much as possible in less time will. Yeah, so fons is a long-term thing. Most of the things you can get through fons are not temporary. And the ones that aren't really necessary. Like the Draco, the Porsche, like this stuff. It's not really a necessary thing that you need.
Luck is on.
They're nice to have, don't get me wrong, but they're not necessary. I love Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online is one that I saw when I was younger, and I liked it when I was younger. But I did not like it as much after watching it more recently, but I liked it still. It's just I don't think it's as good as I used to think. Favorite romance was Bunny Girl Senpai. I think I know what one that is. I remember liking that one too. I didn't hear it again. Okay. I don't know what you didn't hear. I said I liked Sword Art Online when I was younger, and I still like it, but not as much as I used to. I notice a lot more like tropes and stuff that like make it harder to enjoy now, but I still enjoy the experience overall. I really like the Sword Art Online abridged though. In Haikyuu, I saw the very beginning of it and didn't like it. I'm not a big sports anime person. The only exception to this was I like the Blue Lock manga, don't like the anime. A thing to note is I'm a very, very quick reader. So for me, the thing I dislike most about a lot of anime that is like especially sports anime or like shonen anime, is they have this weird habit of drawing out something that takes about 5 seconds to read and making it last like 2 episodes. And because of this, I like to just read it, because I can read it way faster, absorb the information, and I can actually like get super into it. Blue Lock manga, I remember reading it daily. The Blue Lock manga is actually sick. I've not read the super recent chapters. I kept up to date with it for a while, and then I was like, I'm gonna let it sit for a bit so I can then read through all of it. I'm not gonna say where I am because it might be spoilers for those who are like watching the anime or whatever. Which anime are you watching now? Do you like any rom-com manga? I actually am not watching any anime right now. I am watching Invincible again. Because I saw it up to and through the 3rd season, and then I know a lot of information from the comics. But I am rewatching it so I can watch the 4th season. So I'm rewatching the whole thing. I'm like towards the end of season 3 right now. Is it the 4th season or is it the 5th season? I think, is it 5th? It's 5th season, right? The one that just came out from Invincible? I think it's 5th. And I think I've already seen 4th, and I'm rewatching all the way up through that to watch the new season. I see. I just say Haikyuu was the anime who inspired me to go to volleyball. Baron, it's okay. You don't like and understand. Yeah, like I get why people like it. I can look at it and like I can, even if I personally don't enjoy it, I can look at it and be like, oh, I totally get why someone would like the camaraderie, the like very hard friendship aspect. The music is good. That's always a plus. Baron like a team. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, this is like a volleyball team. I don't know what it is in English. Well, it would be team. Or if you're talking about like an organization of some kind, it might be like a, I don't know if there's a specific word for it in volleyball, but in most sports, you would just call it a team. I don't know why I'm sitting here watching this. Yes, team. Let me think. I'm thinking. Hi, Pumpkin. You wanna come back up? Hi, buddy. He's just looking at me. There he is. Yep, and he saw me again. Hi, buddy. I know. He's a good pumpkin. He's a good pumpkin. He's a good boy. He's a very cuddly cat. Like, a lot of cats will just lay on you, and they don't really want you to touch them. They just want to lay on you and have, like, contact. But he's the opposite. If I don't actively pet him while he's in my lap, a lot of the time, he will take the opportunity to rub himself all over. And he'll rub himself, like, into my chin or, like, under my jaw, all that. All praise, Pumpkin. All hail, indeed. All hail, Pumpkin. I also have such a cat, a Rex cat. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what kind of cat he'd be considered. I just call him a domestic short hair at the vet. Because I don't know what he is. I just know he has like tiger patterns and he's like a deep red color. Like a deep red ginger. Because he's not like a bright orange cat. It's a very like almost clay, like reddish orange. I have a Rex and a European short hair. Gotcha. I don't know if I pronounced that, if I pronounced that even close to correctly. Oh, this person's getting it.
I hope I get a good result.
I got a hamster named Strider. Cool.
Sorry.
I like hamsters named Strider. Hamster the Destroyer. Wouldn't it be Strider the Destroyer? Hamsters are really cool. My only worry is I'd never want to get an animal that can be scared to death because I'm an individual who is inherently very clumsy. And so if I fall or make too loud of a sound or anything like that, I would be scared to kill it. So because a lot of hamsters, certain kinds of mice, they can literally be scared to death. I do not have any. I have had them before. I have. I've taken care of them. I've known how to take care of them. I'm 100%, by the way. I'm tired of this. I'm bidding everything I have. I'm bidding all I own. They don't live too long either. True. This is true. Goddamn, you son of a bitch. Fuck you, Neria, or whatever you are.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
I'm bidding it all. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna drive the price way up. My cat is 19. Cats do be living for a long ass time. Hamsters only live a few years. I like hamsters, but if they die so soon, you get a bond to them and they die early. It would be so sad. True. You talk about NT leaks, or is that taboo? It depends on the leak. If it's a story leak, no. If it's a leak like the new area, then that's fine. Like there's a new zone. That's cool. I'm not gonna get everything I spent back, by the way. I'm only gonna get some of it back. There you go.
That was a big L.
Lovely. Like their kits are not fully confirmed. Like you can talk about the kits generally, but I want you to remember that the kits change even after they're announced. So do not treat a character leaked kit like it's 100% what we're gonna get. The general idea of it though is that Zonko's a dot-based DPS character, and Linko looks like a sub-DPS or support that is based on Hex. That's the general idea. Both of them look like they're Hex-based characters. Which is something we already were guessing before they even were announced. Or before they were even, like, the stream was announced. Did you look at Google who EXE says? You were gonna look into who that is? I know who EXE is. EXE as in, like, the character in, Neverness to Everness, right? The guy with, like, the skeletal hand thing? That's why you don't do that, Six? What is why you don't do that? What do you mean that is why you don't do that? Fable, are you doubting my capabilities here? That is exactly why you do that, because then you just safety fund and boom, I have 200,000 free dollars. Like, what do you mean? And I also lost barely any money, so now I can sell what I just got, and I basically just got 200,000 for free. That is exactly why you do that. Drive the price way up like that? Oh, I didn't care about that. I just wanted to get another red. Whether or not I drove the price up didn't matter to me. Genuinely. How old is Pumpkin? He's like 3. His birthday was in July. Who's the upcoming character with the guitar? Akane. But yeah, the reason why I didn't wait is because I was gonna buy it at first, but if I dropped the price too low, that person would have just snagged it. And I knew that whatever I was buying it at was fine. A young star. She's a young star. I will say though, I don't know. Not too sure on this one. I mean, I know there's this. But there isn't really much room. Like, there are slots, but I don't think I can slot them in. That makes sense. So here, if I were to do this real quick, I could do this. Then I could, of course, do this. And then that could allow me to set something up, but it wouldn't be enough. I'd only be able to clear out a free space right here. So here, let me see. This is super worth. I think this is the one that's not super worth. Yeah. So in comparison to this, it's not worth it. So I can review. I wish you good luck with him and he lives long. My cat had a brother. He fell off the balcony. Yeah, Pumpkin doesn't go outside. And it's not even like I don't let him outside. I tried taking him outside once and he tried to get in so quickly that I don't think he ever wants to go outside ever again. Because I took him out on like a leash too. And he's comfortable with the leash. He's good with the harness. He hates being outside so much that he was howling and crying while I was moving. Because he didn't like being outside. I assume it's because early on in his life, he was confined to a porch. Like, so the people who had him before I got him, because I got him off like Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist or whatever, they had him like essentially confined on a porch. And obviously that's not exactly the right place for a cat to live. So sad. It is, yeah. I don't get why people do that with animals. Especially because cats are, like, for one, down here, having just about any animal living on your porch is not a good idea. Any kind of pet. Not in a stormy place like Florida. It's a fucking horrible idea. It was in the middle of summer, too. Because we got him, like, not long after he was born. Is it true that all walls are so thin like paper in the US? No, it's not true. You can hear things through walls, like they're not like pure concrete or brick, but they're not paper. It's drywall and wood. And the reason for that is to better withstand and better handle storms. At least down here. Can you punch a hole in it? If you hit it hard enough to like injure your hand, possibly. That doesn't mean it's thin like paper, though. Now Pumpkin is Lord of YouTube, true. We gotta make him famous specifically. Not me, though. I'm good. But we can make Pumpkin specifically. Is it just me or did my display case running to go down? Yeah, whatever. In the EU, the walls are completely thick concrete or something. You can't punch a hole in it. Yeah, that's not necessarily a good thing, though. I think the reason why they're so in the EU, I think that works pretty decently because y'all don't get a lot of windstorms, do you? Like, do you guys get a lot of like tornadoes and like hurricanes and shit in Europe? Is that a common occurrence? Because like a tornado will rip a brick or concrete structure straight out of the ground. And then it will just throw it everywhere. So the reason why a lot of buildings are not like that here in the US is because for one, it's easier to rebuild a house if it's made out of drywall and wood. And for two, you do not want a massive concrete brick being thrown at you at 100 miles an hour. So it's like, yeah. Because some tornadoes here and some hurricanes will pull an entire like brick building out of the ground and throw it everywhere. So the house I live has stood since 1870. Yeah. So a lot of buildings here don't last that long because we get a lot of storms that will destroy them before then. The weather is pretty hostile in a lot of these places. We need buildings and homes engineered for earth movement. That too, earthquakes, especially on the West Coast. You'll get a lot of that. We also get, like, because of hurricanes, once again here, a lot of skyscrapers are built to sway in the wind so that wind won't constantly push at them and potentially break or knock buildings down when the winds get really bad. And it's not damaged a bit. The walls are like 30 centimeters thick. Well, yeah, if you don't have any major storms, then that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. If you don't have any major storms, then the walls are never going to be damaged to that extent. Like tornadoes. Yeah, if you don't get like F5 tornadoes or like hurricanes or earthquakes and shit, then it would make sense to me that there isn't really a whole lot there to worry about damaging the house. Sixer, what do you think about an outside game? Are you preferring to play it when it releases? I'm probably gonna play it when it releases. It depends though.
Please, please, grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
I'm gonna vibe check this and just see what kind of things people are doing. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember so good. In the past few years, there were like 3. There was a tornado. Let me see what, because you said you live in Germany, right? Curious. Or a warning. Gotcha.
Please, please, grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
So most of your strongest tornadoes were F4, and you had one F5 tornado in the 1700s. That's been marked in history. I want to see, can I get a list of them all though? Yeah, and here, I'll show, so the strongest tornadoes in US history are all F5 tornadoes except for a particularly deadly one in Illinois. Let's see, can I... That's enough. And yeah, most of them have been in the past 100 years. There was a really, really deadly one recently, I remember as well. That was fucking horrifying. I remember seeing news stories about it. I'm not going to talk about it because it's really morbid. But there was a tornado relatively recently that did some like extremely bad shit. But it would be very gruesome to talk about, and it's probably not a good idea to go into that.
Please, please, grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
So another thing. So the deadliest German tornado killed 1 person and caused 3 injuries. According to this, this could be wrong. You might have more information. The most dangerous, or the most, when was it? This is the one that was like 200 or 300 years ago. Like it was a fucking long time ago. Or a storm. And then the US equivalent had 2,000 injuries and 700 deaths. I don't remember, but I'm sure a few years ago when the storm was something here. I know there was a storm or something there. I'm talking about the most dangerous ones, not just all storms, period. Here, German storm in the 2000s. You had a cyclone. Oh no, that's in the late 90s. There's Storm Kuriel in January 2007, but that was another cyclone. And then Storm Emma. Okay, but isn't the US then a bad location? The US is a location that is very bad for storms. That's why the homes are designed the way they are. Now, the fatality rates have dropped substantially over time. But keep in mind, the US is also huge. So there's a lot of storms going on pretty much all of the time. So here, the latest one I know of is a cyclone that killed 12 people across Austria, Germany, Poland, and the Czech Republic. And this was Storm Emma. This was Cyclone Emma. That's the most recent one I can find. We get cyclones, but I think it's more on the West Coast. On the East Coast, it's more hurricanes rather than cyclones. Or at least that's what makes the news. We don't really have a lot of cyclones making the news here. On the East Coast. Okay, for PC and Android, so I guess I'll be able to play, but I hate sitting on my desk, so Android mostly. Fair. Interesting, now I know more. Thanks, teacher. You're welcome. Yeah, I like watching a lot of videos and stuff on, like, gruesome storms, and I realized, at first I thought the videos were mostly about the US, and then I realized it's not that the videos are about the US, it's that the US, for some reason, just has, like, a hodgepodge of some of the worst types of storms you can get on the planet. Yeah, also wait until Hotori rerun. I started in the Shinku banner. A Hotori rerun is a good time. It's a good time. From my knowledge, Anto will release on PC and for mobile also. Cool. Okay. No console? Oh, it's NT your first gacha game? No, not for me. My first gacha game was Genshin, I think, a long time ago. Not a long time ago, it's like a time ago. It's like years ago. In EU schools, we learned much about the US and England's story and tornadoes. Yeah, I think the UK has more tornadoes. God fucking damn. Oh, I forgot that this is like a... Lamo. Second. Okay. No, not that. That sounds like a horrible idea. You like the F word, don't you? What, fuck? Which F word? Can you add me, please? You can add me. I have it in my Discord. If you're trying to add me. It's pinned. Yes, can't spell it in chat. Sure. I think I turned that off because someone just kept spamming it. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong though. Or it was part of the automatic stuff, because I don't remember specifically putting that in there for any particular reason. It's one of the banned words. Okay, NT is a great choice for first time gacha, no 50-50. Okay, you've got, yeah, you're talking to Krypton, not me. Yeah, I think NT is a good first gacha game. It might spoil you though. There's a lot of gacha games with worse gacha systems. Because that's why I stopped playing Genshin, is because the gacha system was just really annoying to me. I didn't like how many pulls you had to save just to guarantee a character, and then the fact that they made some characters designed to only be played with a constellation, or with their weapon, or whatever, that just continues to balloon the price and the amount that you need to save or spend if you choose to spend money. I like to play free to play, so obviously that's going to bother me. Let's see. Hey, you almost made money on that. Nice. The highest heat we had was 41 degrees Celsius. So Florida's kind of weird because the heat doesn't go super high. So our highest is 43 degrees Celsius, but the humidity is at like 100% all of the time. And because of that, it feels 10 to 20 degrees Fahrenheit hotter. So probably, I don't know, it's probably feels like 45, 48, somewhere like that, Celsius. Because of how high the humidity is. Because the humidity makes the air really thick and wet. So it intensifies the heat. It makes it feel hotter. It feels like you're baking, basically. Or steaming alive. So a lot of people get like problems and stuff. Though then again, if you live in Florida like I do, and you've lived in it your whole life, when you go to somewhere really dry, you feel like a fucking lizard. Or like a salamander or something, and you're like, oh, I'm drying up. And it feels terrible. It sucks. Because places that are more dry, you're so used to having your skin hydrated and all of this, and you're so used to the like humidity, that you then have to like lotion yourself, you have to like put chapstick on, all this. 55 Celsius with feeling? Jesus Christ. IDU. Let me see. Feel. Let me see. I can't tell. Oh, I got the highest wrong. So the highest it says is 119 on the heat index. 120 Fahrenheit. And then for feels like, it can be increased by up to 20. So let's see. So 60 degrees if you do go with feels like. It can be up to 60. Celsius, according to this. I could be wrong though, I have no idea. Oh, I'm in the C server? Am I the only one left in Twitch? I don't think so. Keep in mind, a lot of lurkers watch on the Twitch. Like Mouse is watching, and she'll just pop in every so often, for example. Tektura does it too. There's a lot of people. That's hot. I like winter much more. I also like winter much more. I'm a big winter enjoyer. Yes, hello. Hello, Mouse. Yeah, don't worry. I know y'all are watching. I don't mind if you all are lurking and just hanging out. That's what I do. I do that in a lot of streams. I like to just chill, hang out, enjoy the vibes. But yeah, I hate summer so much, which is really funny given where I live. But yeah, winter here is really nice though, because the humidity makes it like feel so much colder than it actually is if you go to like the beach and stuff. I love going to the beach in winter in Florida. Most of my family thinks I'm insane though for that. I will say. People down here don't like the cold. I'm the guy that would go to school in shorts and a t-shirt during winter. And keep in mind, winter here is not cold. Like in the EU, for example, and like stuff like that, like it's probably a way colder than it is here in Florida. It just, in Florida, the people are used to it being way hotter, so they're not used to it being cold. So they can't handle it when it gets to like 30, 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Whereas personally, I think it's totally fine. I like it. I'm just having fun talking to you. I like winters because it's not so bright in the morning and I can relax more and don't die of heat. Fair enough. I don't know what word that is. Yeah, I'll drop my 300k. Why not? Keep it. This rarity of 6 random collectibles, why not? Wow, this feels like jack shit. The flying things that drink blood off you? Mosquitoes, mosquitoes, mosquitoes. That is a mosquito. They're the flying little insects with the little thing on the end? Yes. Spell like that. Mosquitoes. They also carry lots of diseases. Try not to get bit by those. I would rather wear a hoodie in the middle of summer than leave myself open to mosquitoes. Straight up. They carry so many diseases and like all kinds of shit. Like it's way better to just, because they get them from animals. They get them from in EU they're not dangerous. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, in Florida they're dangerous. Like genuinely dangerous. And they're annoying. They are also annoying, but I am fine with being annoyed. I am annoyed by most insects and creatures in Florida. They're all over the place. They're loud. They're noisy. They like live everywhere. They'll crawl into your house if you give them any opportunity. That's kind of just how everything is here. You know, like I'm fine with a big ass spider. I'm not fine with a fucking mosquito. Straight up. How many of your characters level 80? I think 3. I could be remembering wrong, but I think it's Shinku, Lacrimosa, and one other person? I don't remember. I have a lot of level 70s and 60s too. I only focused on 2 teams, so. I'm okay with them outside, but if I'm trying to sleep, it makes me mad. Well, fair. I don't care about wasps or bees. When you kill a wasp or bee, you need to pay here in the EU. That's really weird, but fair enough. I mean, bees I get, but what we need to pay for killing wasps is interesting. I guess they're more of a pest here in the US. So you can get rid of them by yourself all you want. Bees you have to leave alone though, I think. Oh yes, mosquitoes, that pest that keeps having hour-long rape parties near my ears every night. Yeah, why not? Just fuck it. Did they just get fucking yoinked? Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna be real. They're not making money off this. No, we need to protect them for the flowers? The bees, yes, but wasps, not really. Wasps are pollinators, but not to the same extent, and at least here in the US, there's a lot of them. So like bees are protected, but wasps are not, for example.
My mentor taught me that you win some and you lose some.
Huge. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome in. Thank you for becoming a member. You are now a Pixie trainee. If you kill a whole nest, you need to pay 65 euros. Wild. What do you mean 65,000 euros? Because that's a lot of fucking money. Better make sure they don't see you killing them. Some wasps remember. I know some wasps remember. I leave, so here's the thing. I'm allergic to hornets. To like that class of creature. So like hornets, wasps, bees. If they sting me, the last time I got stung by them, it was not very fun. If they sting me now, it'll probably still not be very fun, or I will die. So I usually just try to chill and kind of avoid them. But if they make a nest like outside of my door, I'm going to remove them. So it's Yoshihiro. Okay, well, welcome. Thank you for the thank you for the membership, Yoshihiro. Welcome in. I feel like it said before. Didn't it add your name to the end of it before? I don't know why it's not doing that anymore. Maybe the thing I had set up for that was not working properly. If you kill a wasp nest, you need to pay 50k. They're protected here in Germany. Maybe you guys are just having wasp problems. In the US, our problem is too many wasps rather than not enough. Yeah, I don't think PC building is worth it at the moment. It's not. You can get, if you get a good pre-built, it's almost the same price as building a PC right now, funnily enough.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand!
Give me a second. Some people are odd. We have lots of wasps, but they aren't aggressive here. Here, I don't know if like aggressive is the word. They tried retracting their message so that I wouldn't catch them, but they got caught anyway. Lamo. Yeah, I don't fuck around with that. Don't spam my chat. I don't know. 500k for no reason. I've got a funny idea. I'm gonna bid, like, I can do that, like 250k. A hornet's nest, 60k, gotcha. I think that's on Twitch. It's not on Twitch. It was on the short stream. Yeah, you're right. And when I am capable to make one, the prices will touch the skies. So laptop you suggest, I'll keep in mind. Suggest. If you kill a cat here, you go to prison for 3 years. That's good. I'm in favor of that. Sounds good to me. I'm all for something like that. You don't mind the EU rules, but does the US have different rules? It depends. I know they have stuff for like animal neglect or abuse, but what do you call it? I feel like it's more lenient than it is there. What the fuck? Oh, it's because there's more. Not so strict like EU. Yeah, I think the actual like cost of the crime is not as much. I've been playing this minigame for a while now. I haven't seen the top 3 collectibles. I've been in the 5 mil haul the last couple of days. Gotcha. Yoshida, where are you from? I think 3 use is fair. If you kill a cat, I would give you more. Yeah, I would say more is fine. Me too. Like that kind of behavior is really messed up. Intentionally harming an animal. Because for me, it's like, it's one thing if it's like the animal's a harm to you. If the animal is a harm to you, then it's like, I get it. But if the animal's doing nothing to you, oh, that's fine. I'll take it. Why not?
All ours now?
I might lose money, but it's fine.
If I got funds from this,
I didn't. I gained money. Cool.
machines back home.
Nice. Oh, are you a student? What, me? Yes, sir. I got harmed or abused. I tried to explain, but it was hard to understand. Yeah. You don't need to go too in depth with it as well. Since I try to keep the stream generally like pretty chill. But yeah, like people who intentionally bring harm to animals that are not doing anything to harm them, I think are like that's like behavior. I'm not like, oh, it makes you evil. But if you have the intention to do so, or you find yourself constantly like finding yourself willing to do it, if you get the opportunity or something, I would recommend seeking help for something related to that.
Please grant me the power of fortune.
Because that's behavior that could very easily lead to being problematic. Hey Stixer, what games do you play other than gacha games? I actually went over it before. I can pull it up again real quick. Let me bid first a little bit. Probably gonna put like 300k down. Something like that. Let's see here. We got her 3 years ago. She lived with 5 other cats and she's a cat race that needs to be bathed. Okay, her species. She never got a bath in 12 years, so she had matted fur and couldn't hear. Okay, it's good that you've taken good care of her. But yes, games that I play, other than I would dropkick the old owner, understandably. So games that I play other than gacha games include Cyberpunk 2077, Dark Souls games, Dead by Daylight, Destiny 2, Don't Starve Together, Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition, Halo the Master Chief Collection, Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Shadow of War, the Monster Hunter games, Outer Wilds, Stardew Valley, Subnautica. There's probably more that I haven't outright put. Overwatch, I have played Overwatch. I've also played World of Warcraft. Not that many. What, you don't want me to tell you that many? Or are you saying I don't play that many games? Because there are more than that I have played before, but those are games that I like will go back to. You don't play that many, I mean? Is that what you named? Yeah, I don't play many right now. No. If you want to talk about other games that I just have, that I have not played yet, or that I don't play much, Apex Legends, Expedition 33, Marvel Rivals, Lethal Company. I mentioned many of those that are full series, but I can mention individual games. Valheim, Phasmophobia, Peak, Repo, Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, blah, blah. I've played Warframe. I've played Warhammer Vermintide, specifically Vermintide 2. GTA. I played Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I played it for a bit. Do you like Remedyverse games? I've actually not played many of them. I've heard of Alan Wake and it seems cool. My Hero Ultra Rumble. I've never played it. Red Dead? I was never into Red Dead. You also played the gacha Destiny game too? True. Destiny Rising was another game that I played. I'm not about to fucking try this shit with these people. Can't remember what it's called, but you streamed that game a while back. Yes, Destiny Rising. I'm just looking at Steam right now. Ark Survival Evolved, Among Us, Alien Isolation, Alice Madness Returns. Those are 2 games that I need to play. Haven't played them yet. I just have them. Barrow Trauma. Bloons Tower Defense. Borderlands, I have Borderlands 2 here. I think I have 3 on Epic Games as well. Call of Duty Warzone, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 2, etc. Classic Marathon, I played the new Marathon, Core Keeper, Counter-Strike 2, or CS2. Cry of Fear, Deceit, Doki Literature Club, both Doom games, both of the new Doom games. Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 4, Fears to Fathom, and there's Grand Theft Auto. I played Gwent, which is the Witcher card game, Hades, Half-Life 1 and 2, Halo Infinite, Hollow Knight, Honkai Impact 3rd. I played Honeypot before. That might be something some people know. I love watching your stream. It's fun and cool that you reply to your chat and talk with them. Ark is cool. It's one of my childhood games. Ark was a game that I could barely run for a long time, and then when I could run it, I stopped playing it. Which is kind of funny. I played Injustice 2 a lot. That's the DC fighting game. I used to love playing Scarecrow in that game. Learn to Fly, the penguin game. I know Honey Pop. Yeah, I got that game gifted to me. Which was really funny. Ever play Warframe? I have. Wasn't the biggest fan after like dozens of hours. It's just, it took a long time to get into it, and then it also felt, I don't know, I didn't like having to wait to craft shit, for example. I'd prefer actively grinding for something than waiting to just have it be crafted. Life is Strange, Little Nightmares, Lost Ark, Mind Knight, Missed Messages, Mortal Kombat 11. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat games. Needy Streamer Overload, No Man's Sky. I've played No Man's Sky. OSR, Old School RuneScape. I played a little bit of that. Did you ever play BioShock? I haven't yet. I intend on playing it at some point. Path of Exile, Plague Inc., Evolved. Was happy to see Ark Assignment was out, but I think the old Ark is better. Hard agree. Hard agree. I would most certainly agree that the old Ark is better than Ark Assignment, from what I understand. PUBG. Portal 2. Risk of Rain 2 and Risk Global Domination. Rental. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I have read through about half of the games I have on Steam, probably less than that. So if I keep reading this, y'all are about to hear me go a whole thing. Like, I have a lot of games. I was just telling you the ones that I play frequently. and we'll go back to. So that was only my favorite section. I also have a bunch of games on Epic Games as well that I've gotten for free, which is cool. I've never paid for an Epic Games game, to be honest. God damn. BioShock is amazing, I've heard. Nice, why don't you make videos of... Why don't you make their video of, I mean, Resident Evil and Ark? I just don't cover that kind of content. Most of my content is guide-based. So people don't really need guides for Ark and Resident Evil. They already exist. Have you watched the new Spidey movie? I have not. I've not watched Brand New Day. In fact, I have regrettably not watched a lot of recent Spider-Man movies. Like the whole Tom Holland setup, I think I literally only watched the first movie, if I watched any of them at all. All right, and this is the last one we'll be doing. This run through. When did you begin your first stream on Twitch? Almost a year ago. It was in late August of last year. Well, that wasn't the first time I ever streamed on Twitch. I streamed a long time ago as like a one-off thing for Witch Queen releasing on Destiny 2. But as far as like consistent streams, let me see. I think we'll be coming up on 1 year soon enough. If I type in launch, will it go through? Yeah. August 28th. So August 28th, and then if you were to go with my true first stream, it would be on February 22nd, 2022. That's my first stream. And I made the VOD for that members only on YouTube. Cause those VODs are kind of funny. They're mostly multiplayer. And some things said were kind of goofy. So I left that members only. Witch Queen was and is one of my favorites. It's probably my favorite campaign in terms of experience on the first day. Like, it's not my favorite story, but in terms of the experience of playing the legendary campaign for Witch Queen on the first day, it's my favorite period, out of every Destiny campaign. Because it was a combination of being genuinely like a really interesting story with new information with characters we liked, combined with a really cool new zone, enemy types we weren't used to fighting, the light infused hive, and then of course Scorn being reintroduced. And then on top of all of that, the legendary campaign difficulty was like, it felt really good because there was a ton of enemies everywhere, but it also was difficult because the enemies that were tough to kill were tough to kill. And you felt it. You could like viscerally feel how difficult it was to overcome the challenge, and that made it a lot more satisfying to complete it solo. And then when I pulled friends through, that was fun too. What game? Destiny 2. Specifically the DLC, The Witch Queen. But yeah, it's one of those things where Witch Queen, if you play through it now, you literally won't get the experience that I got. Because the place where the sandbox was and all of that was in a really unique spot that when Witch Queen launched, it was like huge. For me, at least. It was my favorite. Even though I like the story for like Final Shape or Taken King more, I think that my experience playing Witch Queen was the best. I played it for like 10 minutes, fair. Have you read the Destiny Grimoire books? I've read some of it. I've read some of the OG Destiny Grimoire books. I've read plenty of the lore books you can get in-game. Are you streaming tomorrow again? Yes, I am. I will be streaming tomorrow again. I remember the throne room was the most majestic world ever. Made me a little emotional. Which time? Same time as always. I start at 9 a.m. EST and at 1 p.m. EST, ideally. But yes, all right, gamers. The time has come for me to end things off. I wanted to thank you all for your time. It's been fun for me. I hope it's been fun for you. If you found the experience of watching me bumble around like an idiot enjoyable, then feel free to follow me on all of my socials. Okay, NTE tomorrow or something else? Probably NTE. I have more, I'll probably do like more prep or like just more talk and like all that stuff. Sure, nice talk today. Thanks, you're welcome. Have a great day. You as well. Bye-bye, bye-bye. If you want to go to my Discord and get notifications and stuff, or add me in game, etc., that's all right there in Discord. And bye, JCat Center. Let me see. If you want to get something for Pumpkin or myself, there's the throne. Take care. Thanks for the stream. Found your day cool. I hope you enjoyed your time, Necrophades. Look forward to seeing you in the future. Be it on videos or streams. And then bye Yoshiro, and bye Krypton, bye Nayla. And yes, alright gamers. Bye Ren. Gotta make sure I'm doing this right. For those who are on the Twitchington, I'm about to go and probably raid Barry because she's asleep. So I'm just gonna send a bunch of shit at her, and then she'll have to deal with that later. She's been asleep for a fucking while. I think... Oh no, she stayed up late last night. Alright, yeah. Perfect time. She's not gonna wake up for a while. Okay. She's doing a subathon, so basically I'm raiding you guys into her because it's going to make her have to stream for even longer, and she still has like 300 hours on her stream. So, have fun with that. I hope you guys enjoy watching her VODs. Or just hang out and lurk. Peace out, gamers. Pumpkin is being very clingy. I think he's going to want some time to spend with him when that happens, so. Alright, gamers. Peace. See you, everyone.